and good morning. I hope you're doing well today. Sunday morning. Yes, Sunday morning. I'll just let people come about when they come about and we'll get it going. It's just early, I know. And I don't know about sleeping. What is sleep? There isn't such thing as a long lie in life anymore. Good morning, YouTube world. I hope you're doing well there in the streets of YouTube and wherever you are. Good morning or good evening or whatever time it is there for you. Good morning. Oh, get myself comfortable. Yep, well, just sit back and relax and wait for some people to come around. Good morning to you all. Hope you're doing well. just telling people that I'm live. Hopefully not away of that. Why is people not chatting? There's 3 in the chat. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. It says that I've got 3 on StreamYard, and it also says that I've got 2 on YouTube. Well, that makes sense. And now it's gone to 2 again. I've lost my mouse. There it is. Just sharing myself out. That's weird. I don't need that one opened. That. That one. Okay. That one and that one. Good morning, guys there on the streets of YouTube. I hope you're doing well there. I'm just waiting for people. So what are you all doing today on this fine Sunday morning? Just seeing what things do. Oh, that's awesome. Haha, that's awesome. I'm just playing around with stuff as well. So I hope you're all doing well there, guys. Because I've not really played around with StreamYard for ages, so maybe things have changed a lot. So, where people gone? I'm sharing myself out left, right, and center. So I hope you're all doing well. Um, I was just looking to see if I could find anything interesting. I'm doing well, Poppy. Do you want to come up? You're welcome to come up. Can you let Jen know I did email her, but I don't know if she looks at her stuff or whatever, and let people know that I'm live. I did tell Natalie, but she didn't look. I know I'm up early, eh? What date is it today? The 5th of March. March. Oh, if I spelled March right. Okay, you're just having a cup of tea. I'm having my second cup of coffee. So I was just looking on there on Wikipedia there. Fun fact, March the 5th is the 64th day of the year. And the 60th in a leap year. So, it's that's to do with the Jordan calendar, but that's quite interesting. There you go. Useless random waffle from Mr. Wandering Haggis. On this day in 1496, English King Henry granted John Cabot a commission to explore for new lands. I'm just looking at the different things on the Wikipedia for this day. It's just like quite interesting. Oh, no, nobody watching on me, just myself. Oh, that's what's happening. It's showing up nobody on my end, and then on YouTube it says just one. That's myself. Yeah, so I'll repeat this again later on. In 1960, Elvis Presley ends 2 years hitch in the U.S. Army. That's quite interesting. There's another one. 1971 Stairway to Heaven by Led Zeppelin. First played live in Belfast on this day. There's a few interesting people Okay, just waiting for some people to come in, guys. I'm just having a look through my videos. Oh my God, I look so ugly. I'm just looking at all the stuff I've done over the years. Just sharing my videos. This is called the Winter Horizon Rider. There's the Great Wandering Haggis itself. Over there. How do you go? Just in a wall. Near enough. Just a very work and do the so my channel is about forest. Hey, Jay, good morning. Let me know if you want to come up, then I'll put the link in. Okay. Yeah, this was over 2 years ago we did this. I don't think that's all right. Not much snow this year, like spring like sugar everywhere. Snow's starting to dissipate, melting away. And these icicles here, guys. I was just flying the drone there and a big dub of snow fell off the roof and hit me on the head. It was funny. I don't cry anything. As usual, where are you, Spiky? You coming out? Spiky! Come on, son, go and play out the snow. Come on, play out the snow. Yeah, here he is. It's Spiky. His birthday's in 10 days' time, guys. 10 days' time. Yeah, so I'm flying the drone there and got assaulted by snow. We heard his name and we thought it was. That was funny. There's Meg. She's a lover of the snow, aren't you, Meggie? Eh? You like the snow? You like the snow? Yeah, she does. Yeah, springs are coming and yeah, we've had a lot of snow, eh? A lot of snow. But it looks like, yeah, it's disappearing, eh? Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry, Ken, I was just. What we're going to do is I'll put a video together, the one from the last time as well, just a comparison what's happened, you know, since the last time. Obviously, there's big icicles and stuff like that, and there's a massive one up by my window, like, but I can't get to it. Eh? I don't think you'll be able to see it from here. There's a big, massive one just up there. You can see it actually. Aye. There, I've dropped the link, Jen. Hey, Spiky. Where are you, Spiky? You're not coming out, boy. Spiky. Hello. Here he is. Thinking that's me shouting now. I'm going to pull out the front now. To show you. No, you behave. See how much snow we did. You behave. Snowy melting now, guys. Hey. But we are -5
Celsius
Just
here
putting
in
you
the
up,
UK.
Jen. I'm just trying to get my mouse to sit still because the dog's on my arm.
Yeah.
Because he heard his name.
Tablet.
That was there.
Because he heard his
Higher
name, he's
snow
going
left
ballistic.
over from people scraping the cars. Cars just trapped in the house.
He heard his name on the video.
Yeah, and he's going ballistic at me.
Yeah. Still getting used to your Scottish accent again.
Hopefully we'll get back to normal shortly. And
I just put that on to just bide a bit of time.
Yeah, I normally put music on when before it warms up. Rather than just sit there yakking to myself.
drove me. I don't, you see,
I did email you the link as well.
No fire right on top of me. It was funny as buggery.
I emailed you the link as well
That was funny.
for the panel.
I so. Yeah, it's
I'll
over
turn you up
open
a
now.
bit.
Sun's out, but it is
1
minus
degree
5,
here.
so it's still
What are you on?
Just see what the temperature is now. I'm in Fahrenheit.
It was deep. It was deeper than what it is there where I've got it back
40 Fahrenheit, whatever that is.
Okay. Oh, my God, look at that.
Probably good 3 foot.
We
Yeah,
didn't
that
get
was like
any snow whatsoever, right? Nothing.
that was 2 years ago. Because those willows are growing a lot higher than that now.
Oh, yeah.
And my neighbour's got a different car now. You can't come up and smoking.
Oh, the dogs. I thought you meant someone in the chat then.
No.
Anyway, guys, this is Mr. Warden Haggis signing off. Especially don't go and stand in front of your fucking front door when it's just been snowing.
Cheers, man.
Because you get fucking bombarded with snow. Anyway, stay safe, guys. Mr. Wandering Haggis signing off here. Bye.
Yeah. Oh, my neighbour's just gone past the one that her cat comes in here and she don't like it.
Yeah.
But the window's open for my cat, so I can't really stop her cat coming in. It just comes in. Can't find the cursor thing. Mad.
Like confused with my mouse.
I was just going to go for a shower and then I thought, I'll come on here, I'll have it later on. I might just get dressed because I spilled, look at my dressing gown. See it?
Spilled tea over it. Meg, I'm smoking.
It's sausage casserole.
Sausage casserole from
Yeah. So that means washing.
I'm always spilling stuff on top of myself.
All right.
Food, coffee. I mentioned the word food and Spikey's looking at me all, food?
Oh, you know what food means, yeah. Yeah. Very clever dogs.
food?
I was just watching Caitlyn Jenner on Netflix. She used to be a man.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. And she were unhappy all her life, so it's just like a story of someone famous athlete. Blooming Budgie's twittering in the background.
So in March, which musical film starring Julian Andrews and Christopher Plummer was released?
Maybe Mary Poppins?
In
Julie Andrew. I don't know.
In 1965.
Wizard of Oz.
Let's see. I'll have a look.
Yeah.
Quiz. You got Mary Poppins, My Fair Lady, The Sound of Music.
I'll go for My Fair Lady.
Cinderella. We'll go for My Fair Lady. No, it was The Sound of Music.
See what I mean? I am the worst person for films and stuff. I barely ever even watch any films my whole life. I always feel really left out when people talk about films and that. I've never watched many. But you can test other people when they come in. That'd be fun.
Yeah. So in 1991, who the worst beaten by the US police in 1991 caught on video led to major riots in that city?
I don't know. Do you know it?
No. It's come up.
We just score the worst scores, us two. It'd be funny. Yeah.
In which country was the world's pandemic to the Spanish flu first recorded this week in 1918? You got Spain, United States of America, France, Mexico. Well, I would say Spain.
I'd say Spain, because it's called the Spanish flu, but it's probably a trick question. Go on.
We have none to fear, but to fear itself is the quote by which American president? You got John F. Kennedy, Abraham Lincoln, George H., or Frank D.
I don't know. See what I mean? I'm terrible at general knowledge.
I'm just going, it was Frank D.
Oh, I won't even have known. I bet Poppy would, though. But she'd have known that.
I got that one right.
Yeah.
Famous American of the Wild West died in the Battle of Armadillo in 1836.
Oh, heck, I don't know.
I don't know, I'm just guessing.
All right, yeah.
In 1876, Alexander Graham Bell received a patent for what invention? Patent for the telephone.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah. I'm terrible. I'm worse than you, this general knowledge.
True or false, in 1908, the Citadel mayor stood before a city council announced women are not physically fit to operate automobiles. False or true?
You know what I mean? I am like the thickest person on YouTube now.
It was true.
Oh, right.
What year did Man Arthur fight MH? Don't know.
Don't know.
What was announced in 1861 that has since been called the most important event in the 19th century?
Oh, no answers to choose from.
War of Napoleon, Crimea War. I'd say War of Napoleon.
Right, I don't know.
No, I didn't know either.
Especially older stuff as well. I won't really know. Come on, get some right, Jennifer. Battery died.
You scored 2. The average is 7.1.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And when you scored 2.
Yes.
But on this day of 5th of March 1960, Elvis Presley, after 2 years of service in the US Army, left on this day. In 1960, Elvis
cut
Presley.
A bit of what you said off my Wi-Fi thing. So
I said on the 5th of March 1960, Elvis Presley left the US Army
still
after
cut
2 years
off.
of service.
Right.
Can you hear me now?
I like I've got a juicy haircut at the minute with my hair up. Put it down. Cream me like. It looks like I've got some boy cut going on. It looks like go on.
So on the 5th of March in 1960, Elvis Presley left the US Army after 2 years of service. Random
Good.
facts.
Good. Honestly, all I remember is things people don't need to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what topic I'd excel at. I don't know. There must be something, but not much. I'm never good at quizzes. Oh no, it's showing a bit grey hair now. I wonder if Nat's about. When did she finish last night?
About 1 o'clock, because she was kind of getting bullied by everybody.
Really?
And I wasn't happy, but I couldn't really say anything because you know what Nat's like.
Sometimes she does like you stick up, but sometimes she'll say, I can stick up for myself. So you never know whether to step in or not.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed all that. Who was on the panel doing that then?
Stillborn and
Punk Rock?
Suprarian or whatever his name was.
Oh, Supreme.
Yeah, because like somebody came in with a troll a name with a pedophile.
Oh yeah. So you've probably got someone in the chat that could have answered them quiz questions better than us. I look like pale as a ghost. I think it's just the laptop, the lighting for some reason.
Hi, California.
Oh, it's a bit better. I haven't had my shower yet, so I'm just trying to sculpt a bit.
Test your IQ.
Oh, Brill, let's do it. Would you do like a dual IQ online?
Eh?
I like IQ tests. I like the IQ test.
Natalie!
Briscoe.
Good morning,
Deal with
Natalie.
my a lateral think. I don't know what it means. I excel at thinking. I don't know. I don't know.
Hello.
If
Good morning.
something interests me, then I know really things on what that is. Got your American low.
Yeah, we've got some American people in. 2:43 a.m. where she is. And it's 10:43 a.m. here in Scotland and
Hey, first, can I have a cup of coffee,
of
please?
Jen's Wi-Fi was playing up a little bit, but I think she's trying to fix it.
Yeah.
How are you today, Nat?
Yeah, I'm alright, not too bad.
Didn't like the way those lot were kind of bullying you last night.
Uh,
They were bullying you. They'd probably
Oh.
saying it wasn't bullying, but it was. Like telling you what to do on your channel. It's your channel at the end of the day, Natalie. You know what I mean? If you don't want people in there, you should put your foot down and say, no.
yeah.
Those two are kind of a bully. Stillborn and the other guy, whatever his name is.
Oh, do you mean, Punk Rock?
Yeah.
Supreme.
I didn't like the way they were demanding what you did.
Yeah.
I wanted to say something last night, but I didn't want to upset you and obviously them, but I didn't like the way they were telling you to unban somebody. If you don't like that channel name, and especially if it's related to a paedophile, you don't want that in your channel.
No, I don't. I did make that person change their name.
Yeah.
The person.
I did think. Yeah.
That's why I
That was
stayed up so
creepy, that.
late. Because
Very
I knew those two of a kind of bully to you, because the way I watched and read them when they were on TV.
Yeah.
Christopher. So my wife. Fine. Again.
I know they're trying to do good to you, Natalie, but some of the things they were saying to you
Yeah.
were inappropriate. And I don't know how long you've known them, but I think I've known you longer than them.
Yeah.
I'm only saying that to look out for you, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it to be bossy. It's the way I verbed what they were doing last night.
Yeah.
You can't just tell somebody what to do. It's your sandbox at the end of the day, not their sandbox.
Yeah.
Let's just put it that way. Telling you how to mod people and everything. I was wrong.
Oh yeah, and the block all the nasty trolls. What the heck? Trolls don't deserve free speech. They cause people to end their lives and all sorts. They don't deserve any free speech. It's a load of nonsense. They were talking to that last night.
They were telling her to unblock Celsius off the panel. Come up on the panel and everything.
He's playing on a game.
He's cute.
Nathan!
Is that Minecraft?
I don't know what he's playing. What are you playing, Christopher? Come here.
It's not the Wi-Fi battery's very low, so it shouldn't.
Your battery's low.
Yeah, they'll just keep her channel down. It's not good. But
No.
some of you are up to that. I just don't say anything. Because I feel like I'm being offensive because some people, and that's offending me. Well, just don't say it.
Yeah.
Up in a bit now.
Oh, I want a cup of coffee. I want my husband to make me one. Nathan!
I want Meg to go make me one, but I don't think she'll do it.
I'm on my period, so I don't like moving around too much.
Oh, Shark Week.
Yeah.
No.
Nathan! Nate! I know you can hear me.
Yeah, I messaged you on Facebook to tell you that I was live.
Yeah, I know.
43 in California.
Well, what time is it now?
I watched a Netflix about a really rough part of America and the gangs. I can't think what they're called, gangs or something like that.
Hi, Daz.
You know, but when it's work and the everything like that, because of trying to keep gangs, sometimes, you know, innocent people get hurt. I'm trying to remember the area of California. I don't think that was only in California. California is I know it's
right.
Then the Skywatcher, right? Must be the big cities and.
I haven't seen Dennis for ages. Have you not?
No. I've seen him in Solomon's.
It's old now, you know. It's just getting health problems and that. Yeah. Got him on book and to meow now and again. Oh man. I left a toilet roll on the sink by accident and it is sogging wet through.
Yeah.
It's totally sogging. So that's going to go in the bin.
So on the 26th of March, our clock goes
Nathan!
to 1 hour.
Yeah. Nathan! Can I have a cup of tea, please?
I woke up at 9:30. I was a kid again, and I was like trying to run away from home, and it was a horrible nightmare. One of them where you're thrashing about bed like, no, no, no. Must have been my anxiety playing out in a dream.
Mm-hmm.
Nathan! Nathan!
I remember I was 17 in the dream. I
Cup
can't
of
even
tea,
remember
please.
what age I was in the dream.
Alright, Nathan. Shut up. Cup of tea, please. Let's jump in a play. Christopher, you got a Batman t-shirt, no, school t-shirt. No, it's Sunday, I got school today.
Have you seen my plants on the bed? I've had to move it because I can't see the TV. It's so overgrown. You know what it
Yeah.
normally is. I can't see TV, so I have to put the plant on the bed so I can watch the telly.
What if you could
They're all
trim the
half
leaves?
grown, them ones. I got it and it was just a tiny little manageable plant. There was nothing to it, and then before you know it, wow. I could do like a hanging basket or something for him. Show me. All this. Put him in a hanging basket. He's a very happy plant. Very happy.
Are you going to put that in a hanging basket in the house?
I'd punch someone if they tried to mess with my plants, honestly. Yeah, I love plants. I think Poppy was saying she does as well. I really feel an affinity with plants. Always have done.
Open.
I once moved home and I left my plants in the taxi when I moved home. I just took some bits in the taxi and I moved heaven and earth to get them plants back and locate that taxi. I've got another one, but it grows up, so it's at least manageable, even though it's you know, like at least it grows upwards. Yeah. Just polishing up my laptop. I love it when it's nice and clean. Blimey, Poppy, she's took ages. She must be having a full shower and everything. Her makeup.
As I just woke up.
Yeah, it's only 11, isn't it? I woke up at 9:30, but I put
Well,
the
people
show
lying,
on.
don't they, on Sunday?
I put it on silent about 11:30 last night, so that I could go to sleep, but still have people there on the laptop. So it's hard, isn't it, when you're on your own? It can be quite anxious going to sleep on your own. So yeah, I just left it on all night, but I was out of it. I do that every night when I go to sleep, just knowing everybody's still there as I drift off. I'm still in company.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you ever do that? Fall asleep to live streams and
Sometimes.
yeah.
Ella, get off me.
Oh, Bella. I'm watching the program Crufts is coming on this week. Watching it.
Oh, the dog program, yeah.
Crufts.
I watch that now and again. Oh, here's Poppy.
Oh, good.
Good
You've
morning.
been ages. Have you
Good
been having
morning.
your breakfast and getting
Yeah,
dressed?
I was just seeing someone else's stream saying hello.
Oh
For a
yeah.
little bit. Yeah. I don't know if you've heard of him. Have you heard of Seaside Marks before?
No. Oh
No.
yeah, I have. I thought you said
He was-
Freeside, but then I got it. It's
Yeah.
Seaside, Mark, is it?
Yeah, he's in Dorset, so he's from the other side of the community, but he's all right. I always like to go in and just like say hello and
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
He's always like welcoming in his channel, and he gets like trolls and stuff. So I like to show him a bit of.
Phil
You know,
sent me
like-
his channel and said, "Come over, Jen. They're really nice, chatty people. Some of them have health problems like you, and you'll make some friends." Oh
I wouldn't invite you over that way. No. Just
no.
stay
Well,
away
when I
from
went
me.
in, I thought it really seemed like
No,
love
when
and
you sit
peace.
back and watch the chat, I've just been having a fight with a couple of people in the chat
Oh,
who are still going at
cool.
me.
I wish I could have watched you in action, Poppy. Yes. I have to watch that back if he keeps the chat up.
Do you know what, Jen? I don't think they've got over the fact that I like showing my face the other day, so it's like they've still got the standard insults, so it's not too
Oh,
challenging.
right. I don't know. You can go back in. You're a tough lady.
Do you know why?
I
'Cause I
like
just think
it
to
now
myself,
that you let it go.
why should I hide, Jen? I'm not going to let some horrible men who
No.
think they can insult women. They probably thought I'd be scared and go away, but I like a challenge anyway, Jen.
All right.
What's Nat doing? He's not having a sleep, or she just muted.
I'm here.
Are you alright?
Getting Chris dressed, I think.
Oh. Are you alright, Haggis?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hello?
Did you see the Haggis and Jennifer quiz? It said the average person would score 7, and me and Haggis together we scored 2.
All right, found an online quiz.
Yes, come on.
British one.
Yes. Bring it on.
I think we all know what these are.
Well, you'll have to read it. Can't
What are
see it.
these greasy things?
What
Greasy
are
little
these?
things.
Oh, that's just too easy.
Chips. You're watching the local football team play, and they are ended up getting trusted 17-0. What did you do?
Not a football person. Poppy is, though, I think. A bit.
I don't. What did it say? Didn't capture it all then.
Very small writing on the screen. I can't
Hang
see
on,
it.
I'll zoom it in. Hold on. Is that better?
Yeah. What do you do? Go on. What was the responses?
Call the other team and cheat and storm off in a huff.
Yeah, it's probably
Um,
the British way.
Yeah, I'm a bit. Yeah, I'd say that. That's what we'd do.
Or
We wouldn't
cry.
cry, would we? We'd have
Yeah.
a bit of a voice, wouldn't we? So yeah, probably that one.
Oh.
I know what that one is. Bagpipes.
Poppy knows this. Easy, Posse, easy.
Just faffing about. To show. I'm trying to read it, Joe. My eyes. One of my eyes is swollen.
Oh,
Or taking ages doing something. Yeah.
yeah,
Take
that's
it,
faffing. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one of them. Do you know them pouks, Jen, where you like when you run down, you get
Yeah.
like a little thing on your eyelid. I've got one of them, and it's bloody hurting me.
You're
I
about
have
to
to get a
take.
warm compress. Oh, yeah.
In Gloucestershire. What's your game plan?
I would say wear your safety gear because I wouldn't want to
Run
get.
down the hill without preparing like an idiot, or it'll be barged the other races out the way. But I'm not sure if that's in the rules. Or I'm torn between. But I know they do run like someone's got a shotgun up the backside. So I know they run and fall a lot 'cause they run so fast. I don't know though on that one.
That,
Guess it.
I think so. They're in my pocket.
Which one of these?
Sorry.
Well, nowadays curry is kind of a British dish, isn't it? The tikka is, if that's on it. The tikka was, yeah, it's tikka
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, tikka, like a British one. Is it tikka?
It was
or
saying
farmer?
at a curry house in Birmingham, they were complaining it's too hot. They put some tomatoes and cream in, and that's how it was invented. It's something like that. Yeah, I remember.
Oh.
I'll say I'm happy today. There we go.
Well, we missed that one, but are you a boy, girl? I'd prefer not to say. Okay.
Should we just say that then?
Yeah, that was probably the British way. Yeah. I'm older. Way older.
What time was you up this morning, Jen?
9:30 I woke up, so all week I've had about 6 hours sleep, and I actually got a full 8 hours sleep last night. Yes, that is.
I bet your body
I
just
woke
like
up
it could
so
relax
happy.
finally, couldn't it? Oh,
Yeah. I think it's because I had them assessments playing on my mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Pick a hot drink.
Because I have some of the highest traits, but none of some of the other traits. And so I'm like, I don't think I have, basically. I don't think I have. Because I'd have the other traits for sure, and I don't. Pick a hot drink, milky tea and a biscuit. Probably milky tea and a biscuit.
Look at that picture. That looks like it's had biscuit in it.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? What are the bee's knees? Yay! It's a good question. Something really good. It's something that's brilliant, yeah.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, top one.
Just pottering around cleaning at the moment.
American
I need to do my little routine every morning.
Stupidest pretty people ever as a hilarious guest. You're a bit annoyed. What would you do? Say thank you and pretend you like it. That would be number one. The British ways. You're the queen and you just found out that a gigantic gold elephant in your bedroom actually belongs to someone else. Imagine that. They'd quite like it back now, please. What do you do? Say sorry and give it back. Say sorry, don't give it back. I'm just thinking of me personally. Say sorry and give it back, definitely.
I would say the same.
Yeah, as a Brit. What is a lump of ice in Cockney rhyming slang? I don't know that one. Any Cockneys in the house?
A piece of
Lump
frozen
of ice.
Jesus Christ.
Probably advice. Yeah, well done, Haggis. Defo. How do you eat Savoy?
chips and mashed peas?
Yay! See, pretty good. Your knowledge. Completely British. Nice one. You're 100% absolutely bona fide British, and don't take it just from us. The Queen's solid gold elephant agrees too. Wow, 100%. Question
Yeah.
score. Yes! Come on. Woo! That's nice.
Oh.
Do you know, I've been sat here with no socks on for 2 hours and it's becoming painful at this point, so I'm going to put my socks on.
Come on, Jen, put something on your
I
feet.
know, I'm
It's getting
just going
cold,
to-
the weather, you can feel it. Kicking in
Yeah.
this cold now, so.
What do you want to
Pick
do
up.
now? Quiz-wise.
I'll do anything, Haggis. I'm pottering around, so I'm just listening to the questions. I've got my little bits of cleaning that I need to do.
Why don't you do a quiz on Scotland? I don't know, anything you want.
How
We're
would you
here for
describe
you.
your bedroom? How would you describe your bedroom? It's very comfortable and cozy, really fancy, a bit of a mess, to be fair, a bit of a gamer's paradise. I would say it's cozy.
Yeah, comfy and cosy. That's what I'd say.
How would you describe your singing style? I'm quite a bit miserable. Mumble.
Yeah, I'm quite monotone when I sing. I just basically read the words out.
You are quite monotone. I've noticed that, Poppy. Not in a horrible way.
Yeah.
Slightly monotone. I was thinking that last night after listening to you for a bit, because I was thinking of a people that might be on the spectrum.
Yeah.
And when you
Okay.
mentioned
Yeah.
a bit about your past and stuff, I thought, I'm telling everyone at the minute, go and get Tess. I think you've got it as well.
Yeah. Because that's what I'm like. I'm quite like monotone in the way I am. Like you
That's
can't
the
read me very well.
biggest trait
Um,
is monotone.
But I love it because people struggle to read me. I like that because I can be a little bit
definitely.
more. I like to be hidden, Jen.
Oh. But it does come across quite professional as well. You know, it's classy. I like it.
I've just learned to be a little bit barriered. I think it's with my job. Do you know where I'm a bit like I'm just guarded because I think because of what I do and what I work around, you've got to make sure. But then
Is it all set,
you
the
know-
responses you give to people, or can you give your own input?
yeah, I can do. Yeah, and
Oh,
I
that's
do.
good.
In some circumstances, Jen, I share a bit of me. Do you know what I mean? And it means to the
Oh, I like
situation,
that.
kind of. But I tend to just keep it quite professional.
You know, you
because-
ring your service and you need a service, and the robotic, and I feel like I'm not here. Why don't I get treated like an individual? I'm just a tick box. I hate them robotic responses.
This is what I'm like, and I'm quite like down to earth. I'll kind of make a little bit of a show of myself to humanise myself.
I think I'd have to do that. I'd have,
Because obviously, at some point in my life, when my mental health's been bad, I've been on the other side of the system, so I know.
Oh yeah.
What it's like. I do know myself. And, like I told you, Jen.
If you've got registered mental health problems, would you not be accepted in a counselling or mental health position? That's something.
Yeah, of course you would, Jen. No.
All right.
Yeah,
good.
you would be.
Yeah.
Under the Equality Act, can't discriminate via employment due to disabilities, whether it's physical, mental, whatever.
Oh, good.
No.
I'll be back in a minute.
I got a new cleaning lady, and yesterday she said, you mentioned them spasms. I get like proper spasms when I'm nervous. She said, I get in one eye. So I'm like, oh, you need to go and get tested. She said she's socially awkward, talks with her hands a lot because she doesn't believe in her speech is portraying.
Confidence with your
and
hands,
people
isn't it?
constantly say to me, she asked me that in the assessment, do you talk with your hands a lot? And I said, I do, to the point that people say you should be an amateur dramatics, Jen, because you're so animated when you talk. But other people on the spectrum can be very, you're either that or very, very just monotone, and people struggle to read you.
Yeah.
It is a spectrum, isn't it? Like, I've been reading all about it. Yeah.
Because with my voice, you can't pick up from me. It's kind of a way of, I've always been you wouldn't be able to pick up if I was like low in mood or if I was happy. I'm kind of flat, but it's all hands with me and facial expression. Do you know what I mean? That's how you can pick up maybe. When I'm low, Jen, you'll know, because I can't even smile. There's no way I can put a smile on my face.
I'm an expert at masking and putting a big smile on my face when I'm feeling really bad.
Yeah, and I can't do that. I try. Sometimes I can, but when I'm really bad, I just basically.
Yeah, that's a good thing. People need to know. Yeah.
But my manager's really good in the role that I do, and they're really understanding in that regard, because mental health, it's massive, Jen. There's so many people that I work with that are on antidepressants, suffering with mental health. I think pretty much all my colleagues that I've come to at this point, all taking antidepressant, probably odd one or two. So many people, since COVID especially, are struggling with the mental health.
Yeah.
It's hard.
When you said that sometimes your days, I was thinking about you last night, when your days are stressful, is it your clients that stress you out or the pressure of the job?
It's not it's some of the stuff that I hear from clients.
Oh, right.
Past stuff that's happened, Jen.
That I could deal with, but if I were being pressured, I used to have a job and they were coming down on me all the time. There was always something wrong. And I don't want to have worse mental health. You know what I mean?
No, what you need is a really good supportive manager.
Yay.
Like in the role that I'm doing, I'm at the point where when my manager's not working, I'll coincide and I kind of take lead with things, and staff come to me now. So that confidence in me. But that's because I've got a really good supportive manager. But in the past, Jen, I've had some, like, you know yourself. And they beat your confidence down, don't they, in so many ways. You're not doing this right. You're not. It's finding a good manager, but you'll get that as long as if you're honest when you go for a job or whatever. In that interview stage, honest about your mental health and whatever other conditions you've got.
How did you interview for the role? Because very face-to-face things, I crash in interviews when I have so much to give. It's just the interviews kill me. That's what I'm worried about.
Well, mine was like 3 stages after I finished my degree and stuff. Yeah, I finished my degree and I think I was kind of still obviously the confidence about from studying, but I get that, Jen. It's the remembering stuff, not having brain block, maintaining eye contact, managing your anxiety, so you can. That's where the brain block comes, doesn't it, with the fog in your mind? Because
I'm thinking of taking a carer with me that can explain, might also have a voice for me in an interview, because they can't discriminate.
Be an advocate for you. No, because she could be an advocate for you, kind of like prompting stuff that she knows you've missed. And you can do that because they can't discriminate, Jen. I've done it for people. I've been an advocate, and just kind of gone along outside of working, supporting people. I try not to say too much on it. I speak
Oh,
to you
no, you're
private
fine. Yeah.
about it.
That's all I was
Because I
wondering
know,
last night, if all that stress is from managers coming down on you. People I could deal with, you know, I don't mind
no,
people putting on me. I like them
yeah.
to feel like, oh, what a relief, you know.
No, I had an assessment the other week with one particular person, and I can't go into it obviously, but it was so emotionally draining. I come away and it's processing everything within that assessment that I did.
Oh, you have to for
And
notes and all, don't you know?
but I really connect with people, Jen. You know, even if I meet them as like the one-off for an assessment, you really connect with that person, and you can see so much trauma that's happened in their past, and they're so damaged, and you come away and you just.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's because I'm such like I don't know. I put my heart into my job too much, me, Jen.
Yeah.
It's difficult. It's difficult. But if I didn't do it, I wouldn't be as good as what I do. I feel that way. If I was too
Oh, yeah.
guarded and, you know, if I was too regimental and
I want to get out there and improve the services and have that human touch and
yeah.
real empathy with people. Yeah.
Yeah, because then you can connect with people and be the advocate, because then you know that you've been through what they've experienced and, you know, giving them a better service sort of thing.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hoping it works.
Just go with it, Jen. As long as if you're building upon yourself and you're feeling good in yourself, that's all that matters.
Yeah, in any way I can, yeah.
I'm proud of you. You know, you're doing what, like with Nat as well. You know, it's the steps she's made. She's taking control.
I wish I lived in Nottingham and we could go to some courses together, because Nat's like my YouTube crutch. Do you know what I mean?
She is, yeah.
Yeah, I always feel confident around that.
The other night, Jen, when I put my camera on in her stream, and I was thinking, I look like absolute crap and everything, but she made me, both of you made me feel so comfortable. And that's what I love about you both. You know, you're about taking care of like other ladies, you know.
Yeah.
Making them, you made me feel good about myself. Just kind of give me that confidence to, so what, this is me. And I was anxious as anything, I'll be honest with you.
All right. You didn't come across like that, but...
No. Well, but inside, we hide it well, don't we?
Yeah. I refused to put it on at that point, because that's when the trolls are coming in. They like to see the big reaction when they get me. So at that point, I'm just like, past about 10, it'll never go on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just know that it becomes...
If your camera's off, they won't get you as much, because they can't be like, yay, look everyone, look what I've done, look at Jane, look at it.
Yeah.
Whereas Nat, she can just block people out so well, and because they're not getting that reaction, I can't do that.
Yeah, she don't react. She's quite steady with it, and she'll come back with
she
like
just change subjects to something like, you know, like, wow.
Yeah. She'll just divert it, won't she, in her own way? And I'm just like, yeah, Nat, go on.
Yeah,
sometimes she'll challenge him about the comments, and I'm like, go on, Nat, you challenge him.
Oh, the other night when she was saying, you just think you're better than everyone, you. And I'm like, Natty, you've hit the nail on the head. That every time he comes in. And I heard him squirming, that guy. Oh, yeah. I do feel down on myself. You know, I'm so down, so I shouldn't be here. Oh, see, we're picking away at trolls. Yeah. Getting what's on the inside. You're hurting in there, man. Oh, yeah, that was brilliant.
There's something like with himself, isn't there?
It's not BH, the retard guy. What's he called? Supreme
retard. That's that guy.
That's a different guy, not BH.
They've got some right funny names, haven't they? Yeah,
I keep getting mixed up with the two. It might have been that Supreme retard, not BH, the other night. I think I'm getting mixed up.
Yeah, it was. It was that Supreme. That he's called Punk Rock, isn't it?
BH, if you watch this back later on. Sorry. He can come across really nice, that guy, but then turn a little bit.
Anyway, so.
And he sounds like
what. Yeah, he does. Yeah. That's why I was a bit like when Kanto was coming on the scene, and I was like, he was so lovely and friendly to Nat, and Nat was like obviously enjoying talking to him and stuff. But I was kind of like, are these all in a secret Discord group? Is there some game going on here? Because
Yeah, because when I
said
pulled
he
him
knew
up on it the other night, he seemed a bit like, what? Oh, yeah. But he seemed to squirm a bit. And I was thinking inside, there's something in this.
there's
I
something,
didn't
isn't
show
there?
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I was like, oh, I'm disappointed in you. I was hoping. But his reaction said it all. He was squirming a bit
Yeah.
there.
You could tell he was kind of like making sure he was processing what he was going to say, like, yeah, I can't slip up, you know. And I think he knew you was onto him, Jen. That he went a bit
He was
awkward.
and then later on, when all the conversation had gone a different way, he brought it up again. Jennifer, can I just ask you something? And he brought it up again, that what I'd said. So,
and you know then that it's played on his mind because you're onto him in some way.
if it's
'cause you
playing
said,
on someone's
would
mind, it's like, oh, that's what, really? People think I'm Jack or being coming here for dishonest reasons. Oh, I'm silly. No. You wouldn't really have that playing on your mind. No.
there's a bit of guilt there, Jen.
I think you were trying to work
something.
out, does Jen know more? Does she on to
Yeah.
me? Yeah, some weren't right there.
As long as if he's nice to Nat, we'll
Were they all nice
obviously-
last night?
Yeah, they was being all right with Nat.
Because
last night, I
Peggy's
think.
thought Nat were getting bullied. I don't think he understands.
No, they were like
Oh,
dictating what she should do on the channel.
that. Yeah,
That's
unblock
when Poppy and that-
controls.
You disappeared, Pop. This was about 1 o'clock in the morning. They
Right.
were getting dictating and telling her to unban this person, unban that person,
Oh, see, that's
remod
dodgy.
everybody,
Pretending
take
to be
stuff
friendly
off.
with you, and then get it to unblock so that all the trolls can attack the channel again and they get off on that. That is
Yeah.
dodgy, that. Yeah.
What's your opinion on, like, I know he's obviously, I don't really know him that well, but he's putting these videos up on the screen and it might be just silly little clips. It's not going to affect Nat's channel in any way, any of that content that he's putting on there, is it?
As long as
Well-
it's not pornographic.
Oh, okay.
Right, okay. Because I wasn't sure, I was like, that wouldn't ever come up as like anything to do with copyright, because I don't have a channel.
Yeah.
I think
No.
because you know what they've done before to Nat, you kind of, she knows herself, she's got a guard up, but Nat's like, she wants to give that second chance and third chance and fourth chance.
I
She's got a
know.
good heart, but I'm like, don't hurt her again, please.
Yeah, I never unblock people if they've been blocked.
She had enough of it last night. She just ended the stream. She was telling them, look, I've been told if I get stressed or end the stream.
Yeah.
And she did. But they said, oh, before you go, Natalie, will you take everybody's stand, make everybody a standard mod and take the Supreme mod away? So,
Yeah, they were trying to like manipulate her a bit, then won't they, Haggis again? They keep trying with that, don't they? I don't.
and it kind of pissed me off last night.
Nearly caused problem. I think it nearly caused problems for Nat last night with was it LB, Amy, as well. She didn't like that account, did she? You there, Nat?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
woke up now.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, I was just saying then, as long as if like they're nice to you, Nat, and stuff, those that are on your channel and stuff. Give them so many chances because you've got a good heart, but you're stuck in a rock and a hard place, aren't you? Because you've got your other friends, and then you're trying to be okay with them. How are you feeling now? Have you got stomachache or anything? Bellyache?
I'm drinking my coffee that my hubby made me.
Oh, is he looking after you? Nathan. Pottering
Still
around
got
him,
my
innit?
mugs I sent you, Natalie.
What?
Have you still got the mugs I sent you?
No, I've got some new ones now.
Well, you gave my Wandering Haggis ones away.
I'm sorry, but they got broken.
That's all right.
My kids break
Oh,
cups. Cups don't
That's
last
all
very long.
right. That's okay, Natalie. Oh,
I have to buy new cups.
I know what kids are like. We were all kids at one stage. We would have broken somebody's posh cup or a bone china cup at one stage in our lives. We've all done it.
Yeah.
We've all been there and worn the t-shirt at least once, eh?
Oh,
Hey, Poppy.
Yeah. Yeah, I was always like that as a kid though. We'd be dropping stuff at the end turn into our plastic cups. Mad.
they don't let the kids use plastic beakers now. They don't use cups.
Yeah, no.
Bottoms up, girls. Bottoms up.
Gonna get myself a
Remember
drink. I
that
need
time
some
you got really drunk off that whiskey, Haggis? What stream were we on? It were a British stream, that girl, Liverpool accent. She just turned out to be a piece of work, but she all right to begin with. What are they called? Do you remember, Haggis?
I can't remember.
Oh, it was funny. She used to do all them emojis like...
Oh, that
thingy-
lesbian woman. You know about
Yes!
lesbians.
See, now he remembers. Do you not remember?
No.
There were Laura Lyon, was her partner, Laura Lyon.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, remember, we had some fun on there, but then in
I
the
can't
end,
remember her name. I can't remember her
it's not
name.
that, innit? You get in a community, you all think you're having fun, and then it just all sometimes just fizzles out. Yeah.
I think they egged me on to drink the whole bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, I've got memories of that. Fun watching you.
What makes me laugh is right. So, I shouldn't say this, but some of those people they'd say, "Oh, you shouldn't judge us." That they was judging you, Jen, because you showed a
Yeah.
naughty picture. I mean, it's like I won't treat anybody different just because they show nudes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We still love Poppy the same as she decided to send some nudes. And everyone's seen Haggis. But they never judge men, do they? Haggis
No.
sent that thing out everywhere.
It's
I used to do
women,
it.
if
I feel like I
anything
had
like
nothing
that.
to say. People, I was invisible on a panel for years, just invisible in that community. And one day I thought, you know what? I'm going to share what I used to do for a living. And I thought people would think, oh, she's actually has something about her, and it didn't work out like that. It was the opposite effect. People just bullied me about it. Some people were jealous. You know, it didn't go well. Wrong move. Yeah. But if ever I start becoming invisible, I'll just whack some nudes out there and videos and stuff. Better to be talked about than not talked about at all. There is a saying that, yeah.
That's why I thought the other day, I thought, bugger it. Here you go, here's my face. And I thought, call me what you want, say what you want about me really deep down.
That must have been hard if I've never not been on camera, so I can't imagine. I've been around for years, and to show myself, that would be difficult, yeah.
And then I'll tell you what, Jen, about 4 fellas jumped on the panel having a go at me.
It's just sick, isn't it? Like,
I was like, whoa, okay, calm down. I was like, God, what's happened here? Oh, laughing and
Oh, yeah. That's just YouTube for you. It seems to attract either really good people or, scumbags. I don't like hanging around them scumbag communities. That's how I refer to them. Like, they're just
Yeah.
dirt. And I wouldn't. I'm like the queen. They will not get my presents. I'm above that.
I love
So I
that,
look
Jem.
at it.
I love that. Good for that.
Sometimes I come
Okay.
off in a rage and I'll be like, why am I going around those scumbags? Like, I'm not putting the computer on for 2 weeks. I just get really, really angry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, like that. The other day I was like, F this, that's it now. I'm only going on Natty's stream.
Oh,
At least they're nice to me there.
Yeah.
You know, and I thought, I'm coming away from those people in that community. I'm not going to give them my presents no more. They don't
Yeah,
deserve
I've
it.
stepped away from all them, and
Hi,
it never
Matt.
only
worked
go
out
where-
anyway. They always come down on the weakest link. That good person there, though. That's happened to me a lot of times. So no drama streams anymore for me. Yeah, hi Sarah. Oh, what a shame. She is awesome.
Morning, Sarah.
I love chatting to Sarah.
Hey, Dreams live, by the way, Haggis. Should I take
Oh,
it over here?
it'll be a nighttime stream for a dream, won't it? Still be nighttime, I should think now.
I don't know where he
Oh,
is.
yeah.
New
Be like
York.
2 in the morning.
If it's New York, 6:34 in the morning. Tokyo, it's 8:34 in the evening. I've got the world.
I miss seeing Daisy on your streams as well. She don't come on much no more, does she?
She started doing her own live streams and she was going to buy StreamYard. And then all of a sudden it's just gone, vanished, just because of a few comments.
Yeah. Well,
I think they're just
shame,
jealous.
really.
How can you not pick up that Daisy is amazing? I mean, all she talks about is all this organic food she buys, and I don't get how anyone could pick up she's a bad person at all. She lives for cleaning and looking after cats and her kids.
Oh.
I mean, oh no, no, I'm going to say that one. I'll tell you.
No. It's just stuff that you want to say, isn't it? You're like, hold back, Jem, save that one.
Yeah. Because sometimes I'll give my opinion, because I think an individual opinion counts, but I don't want to upset people. Oh, like it says not connected. You know when Sarah tries to come up Haggis, it says not connected. What's happening there? Is there something she needs to do?
I don't know.
That is so evil.
The only thing I can think is when you come up, it says allow mic, allow cam. Yeah. But so a lot of people think, oh, I don't want the cam on, so they'll click it off. Then it won't let you up. But what happens is you come in, you click allow mic and cam, then it'll bring you in the studio backstage. Yeah. But at that point, well before you come up, you can then turn your mic and then turn your cam off.
Yeah.
And I think that's what she's doing. So when you first come in, click allow cam and mic. Yeah. And then it will bring you into another part. And at that point, you can choose to turn your cam off. And then you click another button and then you're backstage. So, you know what I mean? You could try that if it makes sense. I did that. I used to make that mistake of thinking, oh no, I don't allow cam and mic. You know what I mean? But then I realised it doesn't. You get that option again after you allow it. You can then disallow it, and it'll then let you up. Oh my word! Your spoon. It's massive. Oh no, it doesn't now. It's just maybe the camera angle. That's
That's
the only thing with beards. Look, when you're eating.
Yeah, it's a soup spoon.
Yeah.
Christopher, you little cutie.
I'm trying to
I
get
wish
the
I could have brought Paula in that assessment, but it weren't in her time frame that she were here. But they said if she wants to add an additional group of notes and send it to her. But yeah, I could ask her. But she's not here till Friday. Next Friday. It's probably too late. She comes on Fridays. Tuesday and Friday 1 week, Friday the next week. I've only had, like, help-wise coming in, I've had 7.5 hours a week. But I've now got a new lady that's like a PA and a cleaner. Deals with everything. She'll even take your washing home for you, cook for you, anything you want. Go to college with me, anything. She doesn't drive, but would get the community bus for a £5.
Yeah.
She's starting, so that's going to shake my week up. Something terrible. It's going to drain me like heck till I get used to it. Because I'm going to have 5 additional hours a week. 2.5 on a Monday, 2.5 on a... Oh no, because her hours combine with my Thursday visit from Bonnie. Oh, that's not too bad then. So I still get Tuesday. No, I don't get Tuesday to myself. I still get Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday. I get 3 days. It's not too bad. Yeah, I always need a little bit of a gap between the visits. It's exhausting because I put myself out to have done everything. I don't like giving them all the crappy jobs. I don't like them coming in and there's crap all over the floor and cat biscuits. And so I spend about 3 hours before they come to get ready for the visit. Then I've got like 2.5 hour visits. Like, it's a lot. Most people just sit back and just lie down in bed with Netflix on, like, and be like, yeah, sweep up cat biscuits off and do this. I like to be... To me, it feels like I'm working. I'm working with them. You know what I mean? It feels like a job. It's hard to explain. I don't ever want to be vulnerable in bed and that vulnerable. That scares me. I like to have that control. Oh, Sarah's said. Oh, right. Yeah. When they've gone, my head is just banging. It takes about 2 hours. When they've gone, it's just like you must be like what they say, introvert. Because if you're extrovert, that's where you get your energy from. You're energized by people. If you're introvert, you're drained by people. Easily drained.
That's me, Jen. That's
and
me.
You regenerate when you're on your own.
Yeah.
All my friends say the thing about you, Jen, you need so much space. You thrive from space. Yeah.
And I hate having to force myself to be extrovert. It's just
You might went a bit funny then.
It's going a bit funny. I heard it's a bit robotic.
Yeah, it's going a bit robot. So I'm extra tense at the minute for the new lady starting tomorrow. She's really, really nice. But when people are here, if they're them kind of people that are fully engaged for 2.5 hours, it makes me ill. I need little breaks. I don't know. I think she's going to talk me to death, that woman, tomorrow. But I'm hoping, I'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. I want to take her out to support me at college because she's just amazing. She'd be like, whoa, look what you've done. You know what I mean? She's just, like sometimes I get like little hairs since I got older on my chin and that. And some of them, you tell they're judging you, or look at her, or she hasn't brushed her hair. She's not like that. She's really nice. She only lives around the corner as well. Just walks around.
Is that better? Can you hear me all right now, Jen?
Yeah. at the
Because I'm
moment.
moving around doing cleaning. I went in there doing cleaning and stuff. Oh yeah, that's lovely though, Jen. A good one there. Someone who'll build your confidence and, you know, don't have that judgment and stuff. But
Yeah.
you will feel drained, won't you, getting used to it? To start
She's
with.
like a whole big ball of energy as well. One of them people that when she's
Yeah.
in the room, it's like 10 people are in the room. So
Oh.
like I've got other ones and they'll be like, right, missus, I've made you brew. Okay, missus. Like that. And I can tell they feel like I'm slightly over putting on them, but I don't think she'll be like that. I think she'll thrive off that. The more I give her to
Yeah.
do, she'll feel good about it. Yeah. I'll have to see if she'll come on cam. I don't know if she'll come and have a chat with everyone.
Yeah, you're all right, Sarah, and everything. I was reading her comments there.
Yeah, I was
She
reading.
has a lot of people coming in and stuff. Peace and quiet on a weekend.
Yeah.
Back to work tomorrow for me. It's like, right, I'll get going again, get back on the treadmill.
And in Sarah's life, she cannot pick and choose the support coming in, you know, whereas I can. You know what I mean? Because I get direct payments, so I can pick and choose. But the type of care Sarah receives, people just assign to you, just come in. So that might be better in the future if you can, you know, put out an advert saying exactly what you want in someone and interview people and choose your own support. I like that about direct payments.
Isn't it? Is it under the Care Act, when you have a Care Act assessment? Obviously, you get the option, don't you, where the social services can manage via an agency.
Yeah,
or
that's
you can have your own
care.
budget. Yeah, but then you can have your own. I mean,
Yeah,
like you say, she could interview
and that's a
people.
direct payment. Yeah.
I love that. I love that
right.
option because you can meet people and be like, you know, is it for me? And then when you're getting random people coming, you might not. That continuity in it, Jen.
The random companies are underpaid and they put a lot of clients on them. Whereas if you pick someone, just like someone wants a few extra hours in the community, that's where you get people that are full of energy and dedicated to you. They've got that energy for you. That's what I like.
I did a lot of care work in my 20s, so I know. I did a lot of like residential nursing out in the community.
What's that?
It was nice.
You did that?
Yep. Yeah, years ago. Yeah, I did that.
Mental health nursing?
No, I went out in the community just doing like, you know, domiciliary, like out care work and residential care homes.
Oh yeah, I can imagine you be doing that. Yeah,
I'm not being morbid, but I used to do. I used to work in a nursing home, so I'd work with palliative care. And
oh yeah.
People used to be like, you know, how do you do it and everything. But I just liked it because it was about making that person feel dignified.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? It was difficult, but I enjoyed it because it was nice to make a person feel dignified when, obviously, I hope, not being morbid, everyone, but when I get to that point when I'm older.
Oh.
But when you get to that point in your life, Jen, you want it to be like
people like you around.
Yeah. I remember I used to sit down with people and they'd make these plans and they'd say like when they're passing, what kind of music they'd want in the background, whether they'd want certain things, you know, for the environmental side.
That's nice, yeah.
Yeah. You know, you got to make it. I just found it. Yeah.
Got to be strong to do that job though, yeah.
Jen, during my 21st birthday, I was on a hospital ward having to wash and sing your body, get it ready. I was on a ward doing that when I was doing my nursing on my 21st birthday. And it was hard. I was young still,
you have
but
to wash everywhere when people
I had
die.
to wash them, yeah, and then we had to, I don't want to say, but
that won't bother me.
Yeah. It's about dignity, innit?
Yeah, it is.
Still.
I never knew you had that background. So you just leaped into what you do now straight off.
No, yeah. But I'll share more with you, but yeah, that's mainly my background where I come from. Started my nursing years ago, like I told you. Yeah, kind of went from there, and I just found what I fell in love with. You just go through a
Yeah.
journey of
Natty.
oh, Sarah, I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't know how you can sleep during the day when the kids are
Go on,
there.
let's read that again. I read it earlier when we were talking. I couldn't
Oh,
take it in.
that's awful, that, isn't it?
Well, that's unprofessional, isn't it? That?
Oh God, yeah. I mean, I know there's such things as trying to like prepare a person, and tough love, but in the role she's in, what a thing to say. Oh, it's
Yeah.
awful,
Are you in pain now?
Especially when
Nah, I'm alright.
I think with Sarah, she's like absolutely. Her whole life is being consumed with grief. So she does need like stage by stage help. Not just a blunt deal with it kind of thing. Accept it.
Oh, Sarah, darling, I love you. Okay, I'll speak to you at some point. I will. I promise you. We're all here for you. We all love you. Okay.
Sending hugs to you, Sarah.
Oh,
Don't listen to what that
sweet.
silly nurse said. What does she know? She doesn't know anything about your dad's health and what's going on. So for her
Must
to
be
say that,
someone with
Sarah,
very little experience, not very.
yeah.
Oh dear.
It's one of those, isn't it, with mental health, when you get some people that work in it and they're like, come on, pull your socks up, get on with it. It's not that easy, is it? You can't just pull your socks up and get on with it when you're that bad for your mental health, saying she's got to deal with it. That's awful, that. I'd put a complaint in about this, money.
Something were bothering me that I don't really want to go into, but it honestly took like 2 years of solid therapy to finally feel better. So I'm glad I got that opportunity. Yeah, that's horrible. People just being like that. Do you have to see that one again, Sarah?
Just think, if she's like that with you, Sarah, what's she like with other people?
Yeah,
we know, like, they get strained in the role that they're doing, nurses and everything else, but that's really crossing the line. I wouldn't want to see her again personally, if I was you.
You go and lie down and behave.
Are you doing your jobs now?
No, I'm just playing Ludo.
Yeah.
You like your Ludo.
I've got period pains and back pains, so that's why I'm huffing and puffing.
Yeah.
I think it'll be my turn next week, Nat. Yours will be all gone, and then I'll start getting all the pain.
Yeah. Nat comes
like,
into line with me sometimes because I'm a 33-day cycle. So sometimes she catches me up, and then we're never
mine
in the same.
Mine are bang on every 28 days. It's like there, and it's like, God, can I not just have a break?
Mine's like bleeding to death when it's first
You just want to hide away, don't you? Yeah, it's horrible.
Oh,
I think I'm. Oh yeah, I think I'm close to menopause, to be honest. That's why my periods are so heavy.
They get lighter, don't they? I don't know. Mine have got lighter. It's felt like I'm not a woman anymore. It's horrible. I want the heavy ones back. I want to feel like a woman again.
Oh, you
might
don't.
start when you're like 15 years down the line, Poppy. You might feel more like me. Feel like your womanhood's leaving you. I always thought.
I've never had like heavy ones. It's always been. It'll be like no more than probably. Sorry, Haggy. No more than like 4.
That's all right. As well.
like no more than 4 days, and they're like gone, and they're not really. I'm not really.
Oh,
But the
yeah.
pain I get off them, the pain's terrible.
Oh, yeah.
I have to take Cocodamol to manage the pain, and so I can keep working. Otherwise, I'd have to take a day or two off when they first come.
The
I
PMT
hate
that
the
bothers
program.
me. I always fall out with people when I've got PMT
Yeah.
and ruin relationships. The nurse said at this point, what we need to do is give you an injection. It'll just stop it, and that will in turn stop the PMT. It's like a, what do you call it, to stop babies, but it will stop the periods and it'll stop the PMT because I've lost good people in my life. You know, due to PMT. It's every month.
So-
I just don't
So
want
will
to
that
be around
injection
people.
will it kind of stabilise your hormones a bit then for you, so then you're not
Yeah,
getting,
because I've got
yeah.
polycystic ovaries. That's what I've
Yeah.
already got imbalanced hormones. So on top of the PMT, on top of that, I'm just psycho, crazy woman.
Yeah, but no, Jen, I'm like that. I'm like completely OTT. Like you can look at me the wrong way. My fella just like the look on his face when I snap on him. He's like, "Where's it come from?" The fear in his face, and I feel
I
guilty
feel
after.
sometimes like I wanna hit
Yeah.
someone, but I'd never ever. That's not me. But yeah, my mum was the same. She used to beat us up, you know, when she had PMT. But she was just like a sweet, soft nurse. The rest of the time, she was the most loving nurse, apart from when she had that PMT.
Yeah.
So you couldn't have had a more sweet mum. But yeah, when she had PMT, she just turned into Incredible Hulk. She did apologise about it and say, "I'm sorry, you know what you went through, and it's my PMT." It's a big
Is
thing,
your
isn't
mum?
it?
Is your mum passed then, or is she
Yeah.
alive? Your mum? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, she had a lot of problems, and a lot of it was due to her mental health. I'll have to tell you, like off the screen,
Yeah, I see you.
she damaged her body a lot due to her mental health. She was always, you know, on tranquilizers and trying to deal with it, and led to like a big accident and stuff.
Oh.
I get
Once
That's
she
what I
left
mean
me a
about
note.
the. Oh, go on.
She'd left a note on my bed in yellow felt tip, very difficult to read on white paper, yellow felt tip. So I'm like that, trying to read it, and it had said, "Jennifer, go to the phone box, ring an ambulance, and tell them I've taken an overdose." And I ran like screaming, crying, barefoot for a mile, screaming and crying. You know what I mean?
Oh, Jen.
Yeah. And I
It's hard,
were
isn't it, when you grow up.
7 or 8 then, yeah.
I thought she died in a house fire.
Yeah. That would be before, though. She were always doing that.
Oh.
But with all tranquilizers she were on, she'd like left the fire on overnight, not thinking, obviously, because she were out of it. You know, she probably wanted to warm the room up with these electric heaters, and that's what burnt the house down. But that were her mental health that caused that fire, and you know, yeah.
Because she was that out of it, and she's
My sister were babysitting across the road because she were older than me, so I'd be dead if she hadn't spotted it. Got up with them little kiddies in the morning and saw the house on fire. You know what I mean? And police were shouting me, and because my mum had always said don't talk to strangers, I was just like that in my bedroom. You know what I mean? They were screaming at me. I'm like, I ain't moving. My mum tells me when to move. But then they brought my sister in the fire because it were an inferno, screaming at me. So I come out and I had to jump over the banister, and policeman caught me in his arms because the inferno was coming down the hallway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I was so far at the other end of the house, I weren't affected. Just a few of my toys, you know. Yeah. Yeah. But they brought her out on a stretcher. They didn't cover her up. She was black. My mum was black.
Oh, God.
That's in the old days. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's in the old days. When I smell fire now, it brings back a huge trauma. You know what I mean? Certain smells of fire, not
It's like
cigarettes.
PTSD,
I do
isn't
smoke.
it? It's that PTSD, the triggers
Yeah.
and stuff. And
But she'd been
I
like,
think
my sister said, even when she remembers being 4, before I even come along, and I trying to take photographs then, you know. And when I was 4, I had to walk to school on my own. At 4 years old, what the primary school alone. My brothers and sisters went to high school, you know, and they made my breakfast and everything. Strange. I bet you've heard some worse stories though. But a lot of people like,
I could tell you
when
stuff.
does
I
she
won't.
damage? I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm all good.
And that's when I
Yeah.
said to you, like the other day about past stuff. There's stuff that I could share with you, because I didn't have the best of stuff,
Right.
to be honest. And that's why, you know, when I kind of do an assessment or people discuss certain things, it's triggers
Yeah.
within me, you know. So I've got to make sure I'm protecting myself. But yeah,
Yeah.
you
Hey,
try,
but go and get this
try
coat.
the best, don't they? Try the best and whatever.
Go and get that coat. What have for
I
dinner?
had a very, very difficult relationship with Mum and Jen. Very, very
What?
difficult.
Oh, right. I feel sorry for people that have had that.
Yeah. Just never had any love or anything like that. It's very, very complicated.
Wow. I'm glad I didn't have a mum like that. Yeah. At least when she didn't have PMT, she were too loving. You know, because I used to get bullied at school. People knew how well looked after I were, you know, the kids. Bullied. I got bullied because I always had sweets and treats, and they never got it. They'd come over and ripping me out to the ground, kids. Jealous.
But that's the thing. I'm not thingy of anything. I don't. You don't choose what parents you're born into or what you know. And I just focus on myself, Jen. That's what I do these days.
Yeah. Haggis has got a sad story. He'd probably tell us offline, you know. Yeah.
But I just don't. I used to sit and think about stuff and all blah blah blah. But I'm like, you know what? I'm an amazing person. What is from my childhood wasn't my choice. Yeah, it shaped me and left me with damage, but it's made me the person that I am today. So
Yeah. A lot of times when I tell people a sad story, they're then like being different with me, or oh, she must be so damaged, and you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't like that reaction of, oh, you had.
No, it's like the kind of like, you know, you poor thing and this and that. They kind of look at you
Yeah,
like,
that's not me.
like you're
That doesn't have to be my label. Yeah. I got it in school a lot as well. Oh, Jennifer's mum died. Do you know what I mean? I used to hate it, really hate it.
Don't treat me differently, you know, that I'm still Jennifer. In fact, you know what I mean? It's that, yeah.
I can remember thinking, why are they treating me like I'm so different? I didn't feel, you know, any the less for the experience as a person.
Because that's the thing with me, because there's like past stuff there, it's very rare I'll ever share it with anybody, because people then, I worry that they're going to think a weakness upon me, or think, oh, poor, you know, you and what you've been through and everything. So I try and just keep that up as like a guard and don't share it with people.
Oh, yeah.
Unless they ask about my family, I might share a little bit, like,
Oh, hello, Negasonic middle-aged dickhead. He's alright,
go
he is,
on,
I guess.
Nat Lyons mood there.
Your channel then, Natalie.
What?
Does he come to your channel?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a troll. It's got a funny name.
All right.
Yeah, he's got a funny name. I like it.
Is he from England, that? Like Britain?
No, it's American, I think.
American chap.
I don't know if you're still there, Sarah, but I know, like, you've been through stuff and everything, and you've shared stuff with me, but, you know, you're rebuilding yourself, aren't you? You're working on you, and you're feeling happier in yourself, and everything.
It was in Dreams, Dreams stream.
Was he?
Oh,
Yeah, I
right,
told.
yeah.
Yeah, I said to Dream that you're live.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did take me about 10 years of solid talking therapy, but I have had
Yeah.
some incredible crap. And I'd say to anyone, stick with it, talk it out, because now it's
Oh,
gone. It
Bella's
really
crap
has.
in all way.
It's a lot with me, and I'm not
Yeah.
living that.
You're not carrying
hurt
that baggage around with you, Jen,
Yeah.
anymore. Yeah, you feel like a weight was
Best
lifted off
thing
your
was
shoulder.
talking
Yeah,
therapy.
yeah.
But not really with mental health services, but also finding friends. I had some
Yeah.
brilliant friends that are such good listeners, and it's like, finally, it just seemed like it had gone. It's weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm glad
I've been
Yeah.
through like talking stuff, and as the years have gone, and I think when I started developing my mental health and stuff, that's when the older you get, you're reliving it more. And when you was obviously a child, you didn't.
Oh, yeah.
You just kind of was going through it, wasn't you? As a child, you didn't really think of whatever the situation was. But when you're older and you're rethinking, and
Oh,
I've
yeah.
still got ongoing things. Like obviously, my mum's still alive, so a day that's difficult for me is like Mother's Day. You know, it's just one of those
Yeah.
days that went, and it is for a lot of people. I know.
Yeah,
I
Bella.
know. Sad,
Yeah,
isn't
my
it?
seat.
Such a mix. Of
They've
like half the population happy, half the
Bella's
population
pooed it all way.
hard, really hard time. I used to find Father's Day difficult, but I'm good with that now. I understand. He did try to get me back as a kid, and my mum lied, and
Yeah.
they were trying to ring social services. I'm glad he cleared that up and with me when I got back
I
in
was
touch
like
with-
that, Jen. I kind of cut my dad off for about 4 years, because there was like hurt and resentment there, but I longed for him all the time. You know, I'd still cry and stuff and miss him. So I've rebuilt my relationship with him,
Oh,
which is like lovely. You know, I've got him in my life again now, but
oh
it's
wow.
just a little bit. Yeah, 4 years I went without speaking to him, being the stubborn person I am, but. You know what it's like when things get said by your mum and stories get mixed up, and yeah, I reached out to him one day and said, you know, I really want to see you. I've just ignored him for those 4 years. I've blocked him and everything, and I thought, you know what, life's just that bit short, and if anything was to happen to him, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Yeah, definitely.
Because obviously I've not
I
got
don't
children.
speak
It's not
to the
easy
brother
being a
and
parent,
sister
though, is
now.
it? You don't.
No,
I've
they
got-
said some
I've got-
things that upset me. They
I've
said
got
that
my
I
brothers
text
and
too
they're
much,
great, but-
I ring too much, I'm too much. They didn't like the fact that I want to be close to them, and they're very guarded people. They're like, oh, getting too close. And in the end, I flipped out at them, and then they're like, listen, your mental health is freaky, and we can't deal with that. We've had a family meeting, we don't want to know you anymore. That's what they said. But my dad's like, just forget about them. You know, I
Yeah,
think you're
just
amazing,
leave
and I
And
love
it's
you
funny, like
more
you
than
grow up
any
with
of them
them,
that
and
have got careers. Even though you've
Yeah.
had a rough time and you're a bit rock bottom, you're wonderful to me. It's meant the world to me. Yay. Screw them. Brother and sister, yeah. They're always trying to put me down, keep me down. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm not your little sister anymore. I'm nearly 47, and
Yeah.
I'm going to be confident. You know, they
yeah.
didn't like that. Yeah,
Because that
I've
was a
got
big
my
thing
own
for me.
mind and
I was
opinion. Oh, what's
still
happened?
anyway.
Oh, she's
so
back.
like, so
Yeah.
I'm back. I keep going out. I don't know why. It keeps going like funny. The screen might be my rubbish internet. Yeah, the love of my dad means everything to me, Jen. I was always a daddy's girl growing up.
Oh, right.
So-
Oh,
When you hear them sweet words off your dad, you're just like, that's enough for me. You know, you don't have to be
yeah.
whatever and have whatever. You know,
Oh, I'm
just
feeling like writing him a
Yeah.
letter right now.
I know. Being soppy,
He
aren't
lives a bit
we?
far away and stuff, but I still have
Yeah.
contact with my stepmom, and she reads my letters and stuff. It's nice.
Yeah.
She was with
It's
him
nice
for a
that we
long
it's
time,
nice
so
that
she
we can have
knows a
this
lot
nice
about him.
open chat though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you thinking, Haggis?
I was just doing research.
Yeah. Oh, look at Spiky
Oh
dog.
look, looking up at Haggy.
Spiky, come on. Go on, Spiky.
I'm gonna move the chair back.
Come on, Spiky. Come on. Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh, she's saying, get down. That's my dad.
Oh look.
He's bonny, yeah. I bet he'd be a good like hunting dog and running and stuff like that.
She's a good mum as well.
Yesterday, Meg dog, the one on the floor, jumped up on Haggis, and she was stood about that far from him with her legs on his chest, and she just did a right vicious row, row, as if to say, "I'm the boss round here." She didn't bite him, or she weren't being vicious, but I don't know. I think
Like mum
she
putting them in
rules the
order
roost.
to say, yeah, I was here before you. I'm your mother. I come first. She's beautiful, isn't she? Though, gorgeous.
Yeah, she is beautiful.
How many puppies did you have, Haggy?
3.
3. Oh.
And they all live in the village.
Not surprised she didn't have any more with size of Spiky.
I know. Oh. Better just go and
You've
do
got
this.
photos, haven't you, of the pups somewhere on your computer? When she had
Yeah,
a pup.
I've got pictures on my iPad.
You could show us some stuff. Haggis's life.
Yeah. There's room there really for 2 of you.
Oh, neighbour's cat's here. I don't really like letting her in during the day in case neighbour sees. She's
Oh,
dying
that's
to
that
go
woman,
in.
isn't it, Jen? That moaning
She's
woman.
scary, that woman, yeah. She's a bit feral. She doesn't have much
Yeah.
conversational skills. She just shout at you.
Yeah, just
You
like
know,
F, what you
can't
have been doing
reason.
with my cat, like one of those.
Yeah. I just said, well, the cat were really skinny and she just started coming in and I thought she was stray, which is a valid reason. I genuinely thought she was stray. So she should have just said, oh, that's fine, I understand, but it's our cat now. Fair enough. But she just walked off after I'd explained, saying, you can't just steal people's cats. I'd explained to the woman. But my neighbours all say, like, that family are, like, rough round here and no one really likes.
Probably just best like, yeah, okay. Not really having much contact with the Jen and just.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Wow, you can tell them dogs are well fed, Haggis. At size. You have to get one of them scooters and take your dogs out for some runs. Get your carers to take them out or something, if they would. Mine do that. Take people's dogs out for walks.
And then the care package I've got, they just do coffee.
Oh, yeah. See, that's always good when you can have direct payments because you can stipulate, I've got disabilities. The dogs are here for my mental health and it's good support, but I require someone that will take them for a bit of a walk. They do that a lot, mine, for other people.
Yeah, they do, don't they? They can put it in your care plan thing, can't they, saying that if they can take the dogs for a little walk and stuff.
The problem is,
I
don't
probably stick that in your care plan, yeah. We need animals and pets.
I don't think Meg would actually allow that.
Oh, see, she'd be like, oh, yeah, she is. Let's be around Dad. Right. Yeah. Where do you take your sausage dog, Poppy? Is there a little park or something you take the dog for a walk?
Sausage dog. Did you
What's
say
it called? A Dachshund dog.
Oh, Dachshund. Yeah, Daxy's like Dachshund. Yeah, she's 8 this year. Bless her. Oh, little
She
girl.
doesn't look it one bit. When I saw her that time
I
on
know.
camera, no, she doesn't look 8.
I love her so much.
She looks so healthy, really
I'm hoping
healthy.
to get another one this year, but they're not cheap.
All right, I've never looked up the price of them.
Yeah, probably about £1,500. But then if you find somebody who's a breeder who wants to sell it for, a loving home, not for money, then hopefully I can find somebody that's going to be reasonable with me.
Yeah,
I want a little brown one.
she looks like a little posh lady's doggy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's a right little madam.
Liebe, don't you hit that dog.
It's spoiled.
Don't you hit Bella. That's
Spoiled in a
naughty.
good way.
Why you
I
want
bet
to hit
that
Bella?
helps her as well, like when she
That's
moves
cruel.
and that. They are good therapy, I think, dogs and cats. as
Yeah,
well.
and they do, like, in legislation law now, they are considered to be like emotional support, aren't they? So,
Oh yeah,
Crystal gets a little
I know.
bit jealous of
because they can
Bella
see when
sometimes.
you're sad, so
Aw.
they kind of intervene. You're having a total meltdown, don't they? And they come over and they give you that hug.
don't you?
I was in Primark the other week actually, Jen, and a lady had a dog on the lead, and it had like emotional support written on the actual lead for the dog. She
Oh,
was able
yeah.
to bring it in. She was walking around Primark with it out
Oh,
in the
it's
shop.
brilliant
Like,
for
"Aw."
people. I love how they are dealing with mental health better.
Yeah, they're a bit more understanding now, aren't they? Like when you apply for like PIP and stuff, they take into account more, obviously, with your mental health. and
We
stuff,
do these
so,
days, yeah.
yeah, as they should do, because for many years it hasn't obviously been recognised correctly.
Oh, yeah. Makes you physically ill as well, doesn't it? You know,
Oh God, you
it
get
affects
physical
more
effects,
than like to have a bit of arthritis in my leg. You know, mental health affects
yeah,
everything, your whole functioning and wellness.
because you really do feel physical effects when you're having a bad day, like anxiety-wise or whatever.
Yeah.
It sucks.
It's horrible, isn't it, when you get an anxiety attack and you can't breathe and you're getting dizzy, and as much as you're breathing, weird, isn't it? You're breathing hard, but no oxygen's kind of going in, and you just, oh, that's horrible. It feels like you're being smothered or something.
I think the one thing I don't like is, when your mind's just racing, it starts racing and racing, and you just think unrational thoughts, don't you? Because you start to worry, and and you go into that real bad panic, and it's like flight or fight, isn't it?
Yeah.
You either run with it or.
Yeah. I'm always in a mild semi-flight or fight mode. That's how bad it's all got. Yeah.
I'm like that, Jen. It's like a permanent. Like people say, "Oh, I know what anxiety is. I've had a panic attack." When you actually live with like anxiety disorder, it's like a permanent level of like consistent anxiety in your body.
Sad, isn't it? And it does affect like your organs, and it's really bad for you. Yeah. But people don't realise when they say, "Oh, I've got anxiety," you're then in that tick box. But people are so individual. Some people can function amazing with that label. They need to categorise things differently, I think.
Yeah, I don't like the generic ways in which they apply things, with like mental health conditions or even physical things that people live with. Like, oh, you should experience this and that, because you're right, Jen, it's so individual to the person.
Yeah, it's upsetting. One of my carers has fibromyalgia, but she lives a full and active life. Whereas
Yeah.
me, she's only lived here for 3 months. She's got about 50 friends in the area. I've lived here for 2 years, and I feel like I'm just in a prison, you know, and I can't get out. I can't meet any friends. It just makes me not want to be alive. So it makes me so jealous, you know, that she's going out, she's doing all this. And you look at people and you think it's so unfair that I'm just that tick box. Yet it's like a, you know, it's like a graph, isn't it, really, of where you can be with that condition. Yeah, it bugs me that when people say they've got the same thing as me and they're
Yeah,
not.
she's got fibromyalgia and she's going out doing this and you're not doing it, you know, and you've got fibromyalgia, but
Yeah, and I'll
it's
just
whatever
pass
stuff
out
that,
and collapse to the floor if I even
yeah,
try it, you know what I mean? So it's not like, but when you go for benefits, you're just classed as that most people can do most things with that condition. You know, me and the, you know, I don't get the benefits I should do because they're just like, right. So on the medical notes, it says exercise and painkillers help that condition. So it's not that bad. They haven't got a clue. I keep saying because they said it's a really evil disease, and 50 years from now, if I were to live 50 years from now, I'd get the recognition I deserve and the help and support. But I just don't know enough about it at this stage. I don't
it's
think they
sad,
ever
isn't
will.
it? I know.
I am a bit, well, I am a lot. Half is, you know, the coffee's half empty, permanently like that,
Yeah,
become like that. But I try not
with
to rub that on other people because I like people to be happy. But,
yeah. You
yeah,
just try
I
and put
could
a smile on it, don't you, gents? Then you don't like
put a
because
smile
you don't
on it.
want to drag other people.
Yeah.
You think, you know, I don't want to be morbid and drag everyone down.
Yeah. And I always think when I die, I might come back as like someone normal that's just got like an average life. And I imagine that, you know, and just imagine not all the horrendous things that happened to me. That's what I always think. I might come back as someone just normal and happy and popular, you know. Yeah. And no health. Crap.
Do you know what I think? Jen? I
According
just
to the
think I'm
Bible,
great.
when we're resurrected, we get a new glorious body.
Yeah.
I'd like the
God.
glorious body if there's no memory, or I don't want to go heaven. If I have a memory of me and people in my life, then I don't want to go. That's the problem.
No,
I
no,
want this
you
to
won't. You
end.
won't remember all the former things
Oh,
because
wow.
former things will be forgotten.
Oh, that. See, I'm well happy now. I never knew that. Oh, wow.
It's like people say, "Oh, what if some family members are unbelievers and they won't be in heaven?" You won't even remember them if they're going to be destroyed.
And you
You
won't
know.
remember
That's
bad
true, yeah.
things. Or
Because you'll
if
just be
you
a fresh
kiss,
person with a fresh new body, you know.
If somebody's going to get destroyed,
that
they
sounds
obviously
really good.
deserve to get destroyed. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah.
saying that to be nasty.
Because everyone's
But
got some rubbish in their life, so you won't be able to come back as someone amazing, would you? You know,
the
someone
Bible
with
says in
that,
the end times, even family will turn against you. In the end times,
yeah.
and put
That
you to
sounds
death.
good.
One thing.
Because you know when people say, "Oh, you'll meet them again in heaven. You'll meet your dog again in heaven. You'll meet your mum again in heaven." What if you don't want to meet any of them people again because they just
What
hurt
if you
you
just want a
really
fresh
bad?
start, a fresh you? And yeah, I know
If
what
it's
you
a
mean.
fresh me in heaven, yeah, I'm gonna fight to get there. That's cheered me up because I've asked a lot of people and they've said like, "No, you do have your memories," and I'm like, "Oh right, well, I don't want to go."
No, you don't. You don't.
Oh right, sounds good, Haggis, doesn't it?
Says the former things are forgotten or something like that. It says somewhere.
Oh right. Yeah. There's that many variations, isn't there? That people give, or they make it complicated. I can't understand what they mean, but that kind of does make it easier to understand, explains it. Do you think it's going to rub off on you, Poppy? Become a Christian?
I am a Christian, but I just don't follow
Oh,
like.
right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
am.
nice.
I am. Because I'm baptised
Yay.
Christian, and obviously I've spoken on that. So I think I was having a debate with Paul about a week ago,
Oh,
and he was asking me all
wow.
questions. I just haven't read the
I didn't
Bible,
see that.
and yeah, haven't
I
ever
think
touched
half of
the
these
Bible.
celebrities, like, you know, the ones that do like work for Satan, like the
Yeah.
ones that work for Satan, the ones
So
that
this
like,
song.
yeah, I think they will hide when Jesus comes in the holes, like in the underground bunker homes.
Oh yeah. Does it say anything about that in Bible?
Because if
A
you
bit.
notice, a lot of these celebrities are very blasphemous. Like you got Lady Gaga, where it's like she's mocking Jesus when she sings, "I'm
Oh,
gonna
she's
dance,
vile.
dance, dance
She's
with
weird.
my
Eh?
hands upon my head," like Jesus said. It's kind of blasphemous, really, isn't it?
She is. She's a strange character, isn't she?
There were a video of her vomiting on somebody. You know.
Yeah.
Somebody vomited on her chest. Yeah, that was a bit
Yeah.
weird.
In a
And when you think
nightclub.
you've got like people in the younger generation all listening to the music and being manipulated and brainwashed by her, you know.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
doing, things that God doesn't
Yeah,
like.
bad things and bring them towards the other way. That's I don't like her. She's a strange one, Lady Gaga.
Yeah, it's good if you're brought up like Christian from when you're little. It doesn't affect you as much, that stuff. I never got
I went
into
through
anything.
like Catholic high school, Jen, as well. So strange,
Oh
really. But
my word.
yeah,
That
because I've
sounds
gone through another.
scary to
You know
me.
when you get your choices for school, right?
Oh
I ended up
yeah.
getting the one that my third choice, and that was obviously a Catholic
That's
school. 'Cause,
cool. I
yeah,
wouldn't have survived though, but because I'm too dippy. But that is cool. I like that.
I'm gonna
I
do a
bet they were.
study.
I bet they taught you really well and everything.
I'm doing a Bible study
You know,
tonight, and I'm not gonna let those people bully me around and
good.
dominate.
Yeah, you've
that'd be
become
nice.
strong lately.
No.
I've noticed.
Yeah, I like
This
it. I've
past
seen this like
summer.
new strong Natalie coming out, and I'm like,
Oh
go on,
yeah.
Nat, be that
Yeah.
woman
I'll
that
say,
you can be. Go on, Nat.
Oh. Hello, Spikey. Spikey. He's pricking his ears up listening. Hello, Spikey.
He's got like a little white patch on his chest.
Yeah, and his ear there.
Oh, the bald patch, that was when he was younger. He got involved with the cooker when it was opened.
Oh.
Oh, bless him.
So he singed his hair.
That's a typical Spikey thing, dippy Spikey, yeah. I bet Meg would never be that daft.
No, she's never done that.
No.
But boys tend to
Let's
do
get a
that.
coffee quick.
Even me when I was younger. So he knows not to touch the cooker now. He remembers the cooker and he looks at it and says, "You burnt my ear.
Oh.
I'm not touching you."
He's beautiful, isn't he? I think I'm dipping out there.
oh, Christopher.
He never left the basement. Come back in.
Yeah, I'll enjoy your readings later, Nat.
Yeah, I want to read Isaiah because I really want to study that book. Some Bible prophecy in that, especially in chapter 2.
Yeah.
Big head, Stephen. Get your Hampson.
Do you have any money?
If he was to have babies, Haggis, it'd like them be another generation, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Oh.
but he won't have any babies.
Has he been neutered?
No,
Neutered.
funny enough, at the start of the pandemic, his actual balls fell off.
Oh my God.
It's a rare condition dogs can get. Any animal or even in a human being.
Yeah, I've not heard of that before.
It is a rare condition. I forgot what the vet said.
I know what you sitted on me, Bella, because you bit your poo earlier. Dogs are gross sometimes. Not
I
having
know.
her kiss me at the minute.
My dog's got a habit of like wiping her backside up my rug, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" You know, I have to like
Oh,
stick it in. I know. I'll be like, "What you doing?" She's like running up the rug, and I'm like, "Oh God,
oh,
it's not toilet.
Right.
It's not toilet roll."
People's butts. Especially ladies' butts. When they come in, they sniff their butts.
oh, yeah. Some dogs do that, don't they? Yeah,
He loves
Yeah.
sniffing.
crotch sniffing. Yes.
My dog tries to sniff my butt, but I push her away when I'm on my period.
Oh, right. Yeah. Just love smells, don't they? They live for smells.
Like, get lost.
It's like they can sense it, can't they? They're like, "Oh, just letting you know that I can tell that you're on your monthly," or
Come on, get down. You're getting too
Yeah.
with it.
Do you ever get customers that are like CUNTS with you? Could be horrible with you. Are they always all right?
oh yeah. No,
That's
I've had
something I was
some
thinking the
challenges.
other day, like about the counselling and stuff like that. Well, people, what if people were saying, "Oh, you're, what are you saying? That don't make sense. Like you're no help. That'd affect me."
Yeah.
That's the thing. If
Um,
people were arguing, I don't know.
Come on, get down.
I don't know.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
discuss
just
it.
yeah, discuss about it, but it's like more professionally as you go. I think when I first experienced it, I don't know, it's kind of
Like,
separating yourself from that person and knowing that expression of what they're expressing towards you, Jen. It's not
Come to the
actually
other side so I
directed
can have a
at you.
cuddle.
It's because
Oh,
you've obviously
yeah.
Not you,
you've
Bella.
touched upon something, haven't
Come
you?
here.
That's touched a nerve.
Bella, get.
Oh, yeah. Because just
But
you're dealing with all
in,
such individuals there.
boy.
yeah, it's just professionally, just managing yourself with it and knowing that they don't actually.
Yeah. Or not getting triggered back at them or something.
At the same time, you want to like snap back because that's human instinct, isn't it? You want to react and be like, "Don't
Yeah.
speak to me like that," you know, because you won't
Yeah.
tolerate it in like the real work. You know what I mean? Outside of work, and you won't tolerate it. But you just as you like, yeah, you go along professionally, you just learn. That's why probably I come across quite monotone, because you won't pick up a pitch in my voice, you know, like, and that's why with people there's no reactiveness from me.
No.
And even it's hard to separate me from my job now because I'm in that constant state of the way I am. But I'm just quite a patient person. I'm just patient, persistent.
Yeah, you come across like therapy when I listen to you talking. You've got that.
Jen, the amount of people that I make cry, I think to myself, oh God, what do I do to people? Why am I making them cry? But it's like they're really open. It's strange, really. But I like that people feel that comfortable where they can express emotion and know that they're not judged by me, because to obviously cry in front of a person, especially fellas, that I get it a lot with. A lot of fellas tend to be quite open with me when I'm working, you know, with them and stuff.
Yeah. You got that like trusting kind of voice.
Yeah. Because I want them to know that, you know, they're safe. You know, they're safe with me and they can speak to me about whatever they need to speak about. And
yeah,
like, you get some people, don't you, and they're just a bit like, hurry up.
Yeah.
I don't have. Not that. Can you hear me?
Oh, Sarah. I think Sarah'd make like a good mental health support worker, you know. got to do
you know what
something for you. You're
the
carrying
best
other people's. It's terrible how it
Do you know-
affects
do you know-
Sarah, other
do
people,
you know,
Go on.
do you know what, Jen? The best people in those roles are those that have experienced it. No matter what qualifications you've got under your belt, those that have experienced it and really get the do you know what I mean?
Oh,
No matter, you can get these people that have got all these qualifications behind them, and they're just all textbook. They don't have a clue about what a person's really experiencing.
I
That's why I say
know.
to you, you know, you'd be amazing if you could help others, and Sarah as well. 'Cause
Give
there's
us
so many
something to
people
work
out there that are
on
lonely.
instead of carrying
Yeah.
other people's what they've put on
Yeah.
you through no fault of their own. They've put on Sarah, but you know she's
Yeah.
amazing, and it's
Mhm.
her time to shine now. Yeah,
She
definitely.
gets it as well because she's obviously from that side of the community with me, and I know she took a load of abuse last year. Being the
Oh,
person she is,
right.
she tried to reach out to somebody, not mentioning no names. She tried to help this
Right.
person, but I think they pretty much doxed her and stuff, and yeah,
That hurts bad. That people
she
do
thought
that.
she'd help this person, and the person doxed her and completely I can't get the word out. You know what I mean? Just kind of put all the
Familiarity.
stuff out
Some
there.
of- Yeah.
Like humiliated her, you know.
Oh,
like, made
right.
her- yeah. And she only reached out because she wanted to try and find, you know, try and help them and see if
It's lovely how you
Good
both
do.
have. You've both found Nat. You know, and
yeah.
and us lot, us all kind of thing.
We've all come together for a reason, Jen.
Yeah, definitely
That's
we
what I
have.
believe. We all look after each other. Have you got cleaning to do today, Jen? Have you got a few bits?
Oh yes, Lord. But the
It
thing
starts
is, I've
playing on
gone
my
up and
mind.
thought, right, I'm going to do such a thing. So I normally I like to present myself in a certain way, but it's a mess. So what I've decided to do, because I need to leave something for the cleaner. This is just typical Jennifer. I've decided I can't leave it this bad, so I'm going to do half cleaning. I'm not going to move anything out the way, just do a little bit of a hoover. But as I get to know her, I'll be able to leave it a bit more, I think.
Yeah.
So I
Test
should
and see what
leave
she
it
thinks
all.
about
That'll
what
be
you've
2.5 hours work tomorrow for her.
Yeah.
She said to write her a
Yeah.
list of what I wanted to do and stuff.
The more you get to know her, then you'll know, won't you? What she's. But you're right though. You could just leave it all for her, really, if you wanted to.
She looks about 25, and she's like, "I'm 43." Like, I'll get her on camera. I'll try and get her to come on camera and say hi. She does not look 43, and the energy she's got, like, unreal. She's like, bigger, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So energetic.
Like, give me some of that energy, girl. Where'd you get it from?
I told her about my ex-husband. I'm terrible for that, just opening up to anyone that'll listen. But she when she came for her interview, she said, I got abused for 15 years with my ex, but I've now had a couple of kids with this amazing guy, and he's really sweet.
Oh, that's lovely, that, Jen.
Yeah. It's funny, this
Sounds
morning,
like a really
I thought,
nice
I
woman,
wonder if,
actually.
yeah, I'd love to get her on, because you can instantly see it in her. Yeah, because even Bonnie, that I wanted someone here because I felt nervous. So Bonnie was
Yeah.
here for the interview. The other lady I know really well. I've had for a good few months now. And even she said, "Wow, Jen, you've done well there."
You found a good egg there.
Yeah.
I just need to peel some potatoes.
Getting me nervous. Twitches I'm trying to control now. Oh. It just comes on a bit where I can just feel it all shaking, all my cheeks and my eyes, and I can kind of trying to pull it out and stop it. But if I don't, after a bit, I'll just go into a full kind of facial spasm. So that's why I've kind of sided that helps. Just side face. People always say that. Why are you always like only showing that of your face or off your face?
Well, you come up
Oh,
on
we're
the
on
panel
this
and show
thing.
your full face and sit there,
This guy
Jen.
said,
You know.
"Jennifer, that's unprofessional. Please, will you censor your camera?" And that killed me. It really did. It killed me. But,
You did it though. Proud of yourself,
yeah.
Jen. But yeah, maybe one day I might have a test for autism because I'd like to know if maybe. Because I do feel, I don't know what. You just
Go on,
know,
I'm listening.
don't
I'm just getting me coffee quick.
you pop around doing what you're doing. I'm just peeling some potatoes now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
because if you're
shut
looking
the pie
at
now.
different symptoms in women, you know,
Yeah.
slightly. We need to do an online autism test, Haggis,
Yeah.
for Poppy. Can you get it up? Just put adults online autism test, and we'll do it and score Poppy. Go on.
What? An online what?
Adult autism test. Poppy will write it in the private bit for you. He struggles with spelling a lot and reading.
Online adult autism test.
It's AUT.
AUT. No.
Online adult autism test.
Oh, bless him.
It's, yeah. I've put it there in
Has
the
it come
in the
up?
normal chat. AUTISM. Put it in the normal chat.
Online adult autism test. Online.
Oh, we're looking forward to this. Yeah.
Oh, you have to put it in
Even
private.
so, it might help Sarah. She could write the scores down. I don't know if you could do it that way.
Oh, Eddie's in the chat. Hello, Eddie.
Eddie,
There. I thought I gave you one.
Yay for Poppy. Nat's already diagnosed, so you know, do it for Poppy. Be really interesting. I like how you smoke out the side of your mouth like that. It feels so.
Oh, I've got no teeth to hold it, so it slides
Ah,
out.
right. Oh, it's easier that way, yeah. If you did a thingy, you know, like when you can do your show, put it on StreamYard in advance, and you might get more like the Christians coming over for your Bible study. Schedule it for later, don't you?
Yeah.
Eddie, what do you want us to be doing, dancing around?
We're just waiting for Haggis to bring some up on his screen. It's a good thing about being a woman, we can talk. Imagine being a man with our level of problems and Sarah's, and you can't it's just, I think that's why men get more angry and have outbursts
Yeah,
and things, you know.
Yeah, because women, they just feel a bit more, majority anyway, are more able
Yay!
to be open.
Can't wait for Poppy's test. Can you see it all right there?
How many questions? Oh, let's go. Okay, let me just put it on full screen.
1 of 30 questions.
Yeah, I'd say definitely agree for that one because I preferred it. I'm very like my own way. I'm very strong about
Have you
that.
ticked the box? Yeah. You ticked
Yeah.
I will quit. I prefer go on, that
prefer
one.
doing things the same way.
I
Yeah.
might have
I'd
clicked the
say
wrong one. Can I just put it
I'd-
back because I think I might click the wrong answer?
Yeah, go and do that, Haggy.
How do I go back?
Might not be able to.
I'll just go back into the search again.
Oh, okay,
First
right.
question.
He thinks he clicked the wrong answer for the first one.
What was
This
it?
is the best one if it's clinical partners. It's a good one, that one.
Was it definitely agree? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely agree. Yeah. Are we on question 2 now? I think.
Yeah.
That's definitely agree again, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely agree. Yeah.
This is question 3.
Says question 2 on the screen.
Hold
Eddie M
on.
always moans, by the way, so just
I
ignore
haven't
it.
changed the screen because I opened
It's one mighty little beach.
We want you to do a headstand now.
Piss off. I'm on a period. I'm not doing anything on my period. Nathan, make me another coffee, please.
Oh, yay. Yay.
We're back. Going back. Yeah, definitely agree for that. Yeah, that's me. I'd say slightly agree to that one.
Yeah, I'd be slightly agree.
I can manage noise, but I am sensitive to noise. I don't like it. No, I'd say definitely disagree. I don't think nobody ever says that. No. Yeah, definitely agree. When I'm reading a book, I can, yeah, my imagination's like crazy. I'd say slightly disagree for that one. I don't like it, but you know, when I have to do it. No, I'd say slightly different. Oh, no. No, I'd say definitely disagree for that one. Yeah, definitely agree for that one.
Eddie M's a silly sausage.
Slightly disagree.
No, you put slightly agree instead
Oh.
of disagree on the last one. No, leave it. It's
Disagree, yeah.
right in it. I'll make
Yeah.
sure you watch what he's putting. Do your best
Will do.
put in box 1, 2, 3, or 4, then he knows with his reading. Yeah.
And this one here, number 11, definitely agree because I'm very like
That's
routine.
number 1.
I
Yeah.
I do not like change, which obviously with work you have to, but no, I don't like it.
What about that one?
It's difficult. Um,
I could definitely
I'd-
disagree on that.
I'd say definitely disagree, yeah, because I'm quite good with like facial and body language of others. I'd say slightly disagree for that one.
Number 3.
Number 3.
Oh, what about this one?
Ooh, I notice very small changes in person. Definitely agree. I pick up on
Number
the
1,
slightest
yeah.
thing. Yeah. Yeah, definitely agree. That was me when I was younger.
You do with like
I
your
definitely
knitting and
agree.
your crochet.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to collect information. I always love learning things, so I definitely
Yeah.
agree.
But we're meeting new people.
I'd say definitely agree, yeah. I do like meeting new people. It just depends upon the social environment for me, what environment I'm in when I'm meeting
I
these new people.
know they don't. They should
People
make it a
close.
bit more.
People close to me say, I've got the same thing repeatedly. No, I'd say, no,
That's
definitely
number 4.
disagree. 4, yeah,
Yeah.
haggis, please.
I know what she's going to say to that one.
I'd say definitely agree. Yeah. I can read people. Well, I think I can read people so easily, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so weak on facial expression. I'd say slightly agree. Just
Number
slightly,
2.
I'd say. Number 2, haggis.
You seem like a planner to me, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say definitely agree because I am like that, Jen. You're right. Number 1.
Christopher.
I'd say slightly disagree. Number 3. I think over time it's just instinctively with that one, it changes, doesn't it? What you've experienced as the years have gone, the people you've met, and you thought when you was younger that you'd be able to work people out and you'd know this, but then when you get one bad egg that got under that thing where you thought you could read them. Definitely disagree. You go back to being a child with that one, don't you? So you know. I'd say definitely agree, because I can be quite thinking in situations when I know
I'm proud of
socially
doing that.
people. Yeah, even though I know I'm like overwhelmed, if I can send somebody else's, the empathy kicks in. I'm often not to understand the joke. I say slightly agree with that one because my processing's like slow
Yeah.
sometimes too, I guess. But yeah, how can you easy without you doing this for me? No, I'd say definitely disagree. I don't like spontaneity, even though my fella
No.
likes it. My fella pushes me to it, and always has, but I'm just, no, I need to know before. I like to know where I'm going, what I'm doing.
You know what? Actually, that flying monkey's not a professional nurse. Apparently, she knows. She says I don't have autism because she's a nurse. Well, a nurse is not qualified, are they, to diagnose somebody with with autism?
Doctors, but that do the assessment, not a nurse standard. Yeah. Two, I guess, please. Slightly agree.
3.
2.
Yeah, number 2.
Oh,
Oh.
right.
Sorry, I thought
Yeah,
it said
nearly
2.
done. We're nearly done now.
If you notice patterns in things.
Yeah,
I
definitely
do a
agree.
lot.
Yeah, you just do, don't you? Just when there's a change. Number 1, Haggy. 2 more to go.
Thing about that flying monkey though, she always likes drama.
I know some people.
All her
that's their
streams are
thing.
about drama.
Yeah.
Number 2, Haggy.
She's always picking
One
on
more.
somebody, like acting like she's better than everybody, you know. I can't
I hate
stand
women
people
like
like that.
No, me neither now. I can tell it's number 2. Yeah, definitely
that-
agree. I can pick up. Number 1, Haggy.
Shut up, Christopher.
Many signs of autism. Number 16, borderline indication. You've got a
Bella, get off
borderline
me.
indication of autism.
Oh.
Yeah. And then it's kind of prompting you to an assessment.
That's fascinating, that really, isn't it? That's what I think that it's like a proper assessment, yeah. I think I would probably be diagnosed. More high functioning, like autism, I think. But no, that's like monkey. Thank you for your time there, Haggy, for doing that for me. Appreciate it.
Welcome.
You've gone robot again, Poppy.
Have a bloody
It
signal.
worked. Yeah.
Hello, Christopher. Oh. He likes to join in, doesn't he, Nat?
Yeah. He's playing on his game, so he's getting excited.
He's having fun, isn't he? That kid. Yeah, that flying monkey lady and that Zazzy lady, they're just nasty, the pair of them, Nat. And I've seen them
Yeah, they're horrible.
attack you.
They remind me of the Pharisees. You know, because they're like one of those people that think they're better than everybody else.
Because I see a person that has to attack another person is actually a very insecure person and unhappy.
Yeah.
I pity people like that because they're just very sad and miserable. Probably envious of the person that you are now, that you've actually got a carefree. Did you catch that now?
Yeah.
But she's jealous of you. They're probably jealous because all the fellas like to talk to you and stuff. Just general chit chat and weird ladies. At the door.
Go on, son. Good boy. Pinkler swam up. Okay. I know, Mr. Hannah, but you can't get a decent sleep in this house, can you? Why do you want the medication, Meg? Do you want the medication? Yeah. Won't make you any good. You'd ruin it. Thanks, Meg. I'm having a conversation with Meg. Hey. Right, I'm back. You're right, Nat.
Yeah.
I hate taking medication, but I gotta take it.
I'm back. I was just hoovering. Oh, this thing on my eye's killing. Oh. Did you have a fry up this morning, Haggy? Oh.
No, it's just a title for the show.
I was going to say, was you lucky to have a fry up?
No.
Fuck off, Eddie. You're the fucking monkey.
He said that. He said that at 12:41. At 44. Nobody's moved since.
Yeah, but I was looking at another
I've no-
tab because I was playing Bubble
I've
Shooter.
noticed now, when you're on these panels, they expect you to like do like a performance for them, like you're a bunch of like dancing like monkeys or something, performing it for them.
No, we're just chilling out, Eddie M. Little shit. We're not here for your entertainment. We're here just to chat. Chill. Chat shit.
Yeah, chat shit.
Talk about fucking weather and shit.
Talk about periods and autism assessments and bitching about things that we want to bitch about. Supposed to sit in there.
Bella, stop digging your claws into my leg. Christopher, get down. Christopher, don't do that. Hey, for you didn't get me no bloody brandy for tonight. You little shit.
Has he been to the shops now? Been Tesco?
He went last night. He didn't go to get me some fucking brandy.
Not good enough, Nathan.
No.
Nathan, get downstairs. I want you to go and wash the pots anyway. I'll have to. We haven't got much food left. We've got to go shopping tomorrow. So I think I'll give the
Yeah.
kids some beans and sausages for dinner today.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're gonna have.
You got anything in
You
the
know
freezer
what?
now?
I'm alright with just a bowl of soup or something, you know. I don't need a
Yeah,
fucking
something like.
big dinner. Sometimes I
Yeah,
feel
'cause
like I'm
I'm.
in the mood for a big dinner.
Do you know when like you're on your monthlies, like you just feel bloated anyway. You don't want a big meal or anything, do you? You just.
No. I need to go shopping tomorrow. I wonder if my son will take me shopping.
Yeah, you have to let Ash okay done. He can help you do packing again now and carry the bags, being the good lad he is.
Yeah. Nathan! I wonder if we could have a takeaway just for today. I've got to see how much money we've got.
Yeah. Get me to check the bank, see.
We get 70 tomorrow.
Oh,
It's care allowance. We'll have to go on grocery shopping.
Yeah. Have you got enough on like electric and gas and stuff? Have you? Because you would have got like you get your extra voucher, don't you, as well? Because I've had mine.
I didn't get one this month for
Did
electric.
you?
I need to ring them up. It's during the first 7 days of each month, isn't it?
Yeah. Do
So
you
I'm
know what?
thinking that if
Actually,
it's not
Jen,
going on by Tuesday.
do you know that Seaside Mark fellow that was mentioning before? I think he's with that. Is it SSE or whatever it's called? He didn't receive his voucher anyway in the post, so he
Chief
phoned
Right.
them.
I'm going to
And they
delete
give
that
it.
one.
He gave him £40. I mean, £99 on his meter, a voucher, but he's got to pay it back.
All right.
But he didn't receive the voucher, so that's a bit.
Oh, yeah. I think they've got mixed up. I need to ring them up.
But anyway, yeah, they give him £99 on his meter apparently, but he's got to pay it
We're
back.
doing fine, Chief. Ladies, don't read
Nathan!
Chief's comment at 108. Don't read it out loud, but you can read it in your heads.
No, I don't want to read it.
No, I don't want it read out aloud.
Nathan!
Okay.
Christopher, where's Daddy's phone?
No, we're in lunchtime now.
I'm having sausage casserole with prawn pizza. I love weird combinations of food.
You're
Nathan!
You're being cheeky.
You're as bad as me.
Well,
I
that looks
had.
nice.
Yeah.
Come
The
downstairs!
That, Jen.
I put hordes of spinach in it because it seems to be doing good, like the doctor said, the extra veg.
You'll have,
Spinach is like so good for you. But is that pizza?
you'll have smelly farts.
Yeah,
Jen. With spinach.
Smelly fart.
with spinach.
Where did you get that one from then?
Nathan!
That was a brilliant one.
Come downstairs, please. I mean, I want your phone.
Hi, Mr. J.
I wanna
How
see-
you
These were Tesco's finest.
Don't ask
And then
me
I
what
ate
for
that
because I
Coleman's
said so.
mix, extra paprika,
Because
mushrooms
I
in
said
it,
so.
onions in it, and peppers in it. Just added my own flavourings in, and it's just like
Give me the
out of this
phone.
world.
How much was it?
I'm hungry.
Nat's had one
dinner?
before. I'd have to look online to remember how much. It's
alright.
very expensive though.
Bring your phone
I'll
downstairs.
just
charge it.
Google it in a minute and have a
Right
look.
here.
It looks
That
good,
was my treat. I can't really afford takeaways, but I'll get like an extra special range dessert and a main, for a treat. And rest of the month I'm eating just crap. But if I gave up smoking, I could probably eat a lot better, My own
Nathan,
fault.
get down here now. With the phone. Stop being a bad boy. Get downstairs.
Create some order now, you tell him.
Jen, there's a message for you from Mr. J. And that.
Oh, I was eating my food. I didn't see him. I love Mr. J. He's my bestie on YouTube. I love him to bits.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
He's saying hello to you, Natalie.
He's a
Mr.
diamond
Hello,
like you.
hello, Mr. J. Nathan!
This is fucking Mr. J. She's lovely.
hello, Mr. J. Nice to meet you.
Nathan!
Wow.
Bring the phone down, please, so I can check the bank.
I can't believe he hasn't responded for about 10 minutes.
I'm going upstairs.
Uh-oh.
Why does he want to be upstairs when he's got a family? He should be downstairs with family.
What? Took all the money out. Great. Why? What am I supposed to do when I go to the supermarket? We'll get paid tomorrow. What? How much money you got on your cash? How much cash is left? Is that all from that 70 quid? But you better not be spending it on drums.
I spent it on drums.
What you spent it on?
But 40 quid. Oh, I got some more.
I wish I could feed you some poppy to
Did
try.
you get some heat?
I miss like when you've got a fella and you cook your own cooked
Well, what gonna do for dinner tonight?
Cigarettes.
and they're just like, man, that was amazing, you know. I
You
miss
left
that.
nothing for dinner.
What?
Having someone
I've got
to
stuff
cook
for
for.
dinner.
Well, what gonna have? Because you're just sat upstairs all night. You need to wash the pot. Did you get me some more brandy last night? You didn't get me none. Why?
Get me some.
Ugh.
The chocolate
Quite-
shit on the coffee.
Can't you get your mum to borrow some money? What?
You're on in there, Christopher.
Can't you get your mum to borrow us a little bit?
No, it is.
She gets paid tomorrow.
What?
Your mum gets paid tomorrow, don't she?
Fine.
Oh, good.
Sounds like you're gonna do that.
Well, what we having for dinner then? Because you're just sat upstairs all morning. You're getting on my nerves.
Now,
Yeah, them prawns look juicy.
Oh wow.
I love
Best I've
prawns.
ever had. I'd 100% recommend that, and a lot of pizzas I don't like.
Sorry for
No,
shouting,
really
guys, but
shocked.
sometimes
I
my
think it
husband
is.
gets on my tits.
You're all right, Nat. You just do what you've got to do. You don't worry about it.
Doesn't Nathan know not to argue with a woman? Because the women are always right.
Oh,
Yeah, women are always
Correct.
right, Nathan. What's
Correct,
them pots?
Maggie.
I
Correct.
thought you got some eating.
And I know that, and I'm single.
And I'm going to do me and Christopher some crumpets. Is Catherine awake? Christopher, you want some
I've just sent-
crumpets?
Oh yeah,
I've
haggis.
sent my fella a message just then, so when he's on the way back from work, I've said, I want this, this, and this.
Yeah.
You know, if he wants something for his tea cooking or whatever, then come on.
What?
I like men who'll do a bit of shopping for you.
Get a
Yeah,
new
he
what?
does. He's good like that, Jen. He's like, that's why I speak about him so like thingy, because he's been through so much with me.
Where is the heating cord?
What I went through partly with my mum and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He's my rock. He's like my rock and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I don't really like putting that full like reliance into a man, because stuff happens, don't you? You hear what people have gone through and stuff. So I don't like to rely on him too much. I still like to feel like I'm independent in my own way.
Oh, you come
But-
across as so independent. Yeah, I'd love to have that balance. when I'm with someone, I'm just codependent. Don't want any friends.
Yeah.
Just me and them. That's all our world is, me and him.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
think that it can be quite toxic because you need
Yeah,
people
you
in your
do.
life. And,
And that's why I keep like a strong bond with him, and we're pretty much best friends in every way. But I've got like one or two friends that I still have in my life, just the security to know that if anything was to happen, I'd have somebody to turn to. Because
yeah.
Ella, it's not for you, it's for Christopher. Oh, but dog needs feeding. Alright, where's the dog food?
Oh, what on earth is that mini set of drawers? Purpose.
I just
tiny
use that Morrison's.
Them in
I've got
England.
some of them Harrington biscuits for.
that's pretty, actually. I like that.
Yeah, it is.
It's actually antique. It's a teak
Yeah.
wood.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I like that. You see how it's been nicely, like,
It's one on the wall. Went to get the right in for it. It's a wall hanger. Gonna put my medication in the drawer. In the drawers, you
that's a
know.
good idea, that. Yeah, keeping it safe and out of reach and stuff.
You making yourself a cherry tea? I didn't know you like that flavour, eh? What? What you say? You have it. I'm not bothered. I've got my brandy and coke.
Sugar shit. Oh, you know.
Oh, it's cold. Put heating on. Oh, you didn't get on,
It's going to
did
be
you?
cold for the next. It's going to be cold for the next couple of days now. It's going to start getting really cold tomorrow.
4 degrees at minute.
Yeah. We've
I'm
got a
used to
cold
not
snap coming.
acclimatised to no heating on. I don't really feel it now, and it's meant to be so unhealthy for you. But
You
not
say the
never
heating
having
card's
it
not
on
working?
either. But I
Did you
don't
put some
ever.
heating
I've
on
not
it?
put it on all winter.
Where's the old one? The old one
Pay
works.
£12 a day, 360
Where's
quid a
the
month.
old
Thank
one?
God it. So
Where's the
just have
old
to go
one?
the whole winter never putting the heating on. It's been horrible. Yeah, you do
I
feel
think-
like what's my life come to? I was getting so cold that I was struggling to move like my joints and my fingers about, like getting rigid with a cold.
I've been like that. Do you know when like I've been working like on my desk and stuff? I literally won't put the heating on because I remember in December I didn't really even use that much, and I think the bill was like £260 for the month.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Oh yeah.
I resent paying it, Jen.
I
And
get
that'd be sat at
uncomfortable
my
if I'm
desk.
sat with eating on. I can get dizzy and feel a bit sick. I like to have it
Yeah.
off, and it helps me concentrate when it's not too hot. Because my
I've
heat
got to have mine on.
is a tiny room. Like I don't know if you can gauge how small this room is, but it's probably about 10 foot by 8 foot. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tiny.
Yeah, Nat, you like the heating on? Is it because like you with your joints and stuff, with pain?
You gonna eat your
and stuff,
soup,
is it-
Christopher? Is that a fresh soup?
But yeah, sometimes
Nathan,
I
is
can
this
be
fresh
sat at my
soup?
desk, Jen, and I'll be like,
What?
oh my god, I'll go to stand up
What?
on my knees a lot.
Yeah. Did
Tell
you
you
notice
finish
that
the
thing
soup.
I told you yesterday without saying it?
I did, yeah.
Oh,
I
you
did.
noticed. I was wondering because you were muted, weren't you?
Yeah. I did a reading, and I'm like, don't read it, don't worry.
Are we
I'm
having
going
a
to send you
coupon
a
for
reply
eating?
to that anyway, Jen.
He's lost the eating card, my husband has.
I wondered if that chair,
Oh.
because his doctor threw chairs out, old chairs, and
Yeah.
Haggy saw one and thought, hey, it's pretty decent. And he wheeled it all the way home, this chair. And I wondered if it's still got the same one from the doctors.
Yeah.
It's same one, yeah. Yeah, he wheeled
So
it
what's the
home.
heating card, Nat? Is he looking for it?
Looking for it.
Oh. Does he not have a wallet? Does he have a... My fella won't have a wallet. He's a right pain in the backside.
Right, I'll turn the camera off because I'm going to get
Hey,
dressed.
Peter.
Ginger's there.
No, Kush. Kush.
Oh yes, Kush. Yeah.
Hi, Kush.
Take care and stay safe. Yeah.
Oh,
Poppy.
hello.
Oh.
It's the
Oh,
baby family.
oh, look.
Who's that one meant to be, like a little girl?
Oh, isn't it cute?
Yeah.
Their face. They're meant to be freaky babies.
You've got a lot of antique stuff, haven't you? Wow, look at that.
Oh yeah.
It reminds me of the dolls I had years ago. Do you remember them Cabbage Patch dolls?
These come
Yeah, I love them.
I used
He's
to love
American.
the smell of them. America. Oh, and them
They're
China
nice,
dolls.
Miss
Do you remember them China dolls? Like, I'd be scared. I was a bit scared of them. I didn't like them. I think my gran bought me one. It was on like a metal stand, like a pot doll.
Who dares me to drink a vintage
Jeez,
bottle
that's
of
a bit
Coke?
cheeky. I think Chief is asking you something there, Haggy. Rude.
No, that's a bit rude, and got to be careful of your comments in my chat because I'm a monetized channel.
It's not that kind of stream. We're just having a chat. It's not anything dirty. Let's have a bit of a laugh, don't we?
Who dares me to drink a vintage bottle of Coke from 1995?
Oh God, Haggy. Look at that.
That's from America as well.
I'd be curious to see if it's still got its fizz.
I would try and drink it. I would probably end up dead.
Either that or you'll be sat on the toilet all day.
Jen, can you? Oh, I don't know. Jen, send an invitation to Richard.
I won't rely on the Bible though, because he thinks that you don't have to keep the commandments. He says that, but you do.
Yeah, they're there for a reason.
Do you want to come up, Kutash? Kutash, I mean.
He reads half a Bible book, like 1 Corinthians 15. He only reads 1 to 4. And that's his interpretation of 1 Corinthians 15.
Out the door, trolls. Bye-bye.
You've had those crosswords with him though, haven't you, Nat? You've had your opinion, I think. I've not been on the stream.
Oh yeah, he got so moody, he blocked me. Because I'll say, well, what about this scripture? What about this scripture? What about this scripture? And he'd be like...
Oh, someone wanted my attention there in the chat, didn't they, Haggy?
Yes, I deleted it.
And I told him to read. Well, I said, "Oh, can we read Psalms 119?" And if you read Psalms 119, it's nothing but about the commandments. He was so embarrassed because I started reading it. I said, "Shall we read it? Because it's the longest psalm in the book." It says here, "Whosoever shall break one of the least commandments and shall teach men, so he shall be called the least in the kingdom of heaven. But whosoever shall do and teach them, the same shall be called great in the kingdom of heaven. For I say unto you that except your righteousness shall exceed the righteousness of the scribes and the Pharisees, you shall in no case enter into the kingdom of heaven. That was Matthew 5:19 to 20. And then you got Matthew 19:17. And he said unto him, Why do you call me good? There is no one good but one, that is God. But if you will enter into life, keep the commandments. And then you got Mark 10:19. You know the commandments. Do not commit adultery. Do not kill. Do not steal. Do not bear false witness. That means don't make up something about somebody. And you see a lot of people do
Yeah.
that, don't you?
Oh God, yeah.
Defraud not.
Some people not.
Honour your father and mother. Christopher's listening. He's very
Oh,
content when I start reading Bible.
he's a
You
good
know
boy.
Then you've got Luke 18:20. You know the commandments. Do not commit adultery. Do not steal. Do not bear false witness. Honour your father and mother. And then John 14:15 says, oops, it's all right, Christopher. You broke my measuring cup. I'm going to have to get another one now. If you love me, keep my commandments. Then you got John 14:21. He that has my commandment and keeps them, he is that loves me, and he that loves me shall be loved of my Father, and I will love him and manifest myself to him. And then you've got like, if you keep my commandments, you shall abide in my love, even as I have kept my Father's commandments and abide in his love.
They're all very meaningful, aren't they? The commandments themselves. It's, you know, generally in like life and what a person should naturally be doing. But a lot of people,
The Bible says
like you
that
said,
the New Testament says that we should read psalms and hymns and stuff like that. And psalms are important in the Bible as well. You've got psalms even saying that you should keep the commandments.
No,
You've
you
got
haven't.
like Psalm 78 verse 7. They might set hope in God and not forget the works, but keep his commandments. See, it says keep his commandments. Then you got Psalm 89 verse 31. If they break my statutes and keep not my commandments. Like, there's loads of them, and I just get my notebook, so when these people argue with me,
yeah,
I just argue back
you
with
can
them.
you can refer back to that and then kind of challenge them on what they're saying. It's good that now.
Oh, Jennifer's a bit tired. Oh, Christopher, stop squealing. I put my streams at 8 o'clock tonight, and I'm doing a Bible study, so those people are going to be, those trolley ones are going to be very disappointed tonight.
Oh, they're going to be coming through, aren't they? Good, and just going to have to be on the ball now.
Yeah, I'm going to
Like you
stick
said
them.
the other night, no, it's no blocking. It's just timing them out, you know, just to be respectful, really. Have you spoken to Kim? Is Kim all right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
She'll be in bed now.
yeah.
Bella, you are a naughty little pup. What are you doing?
And that's the thing now, do you know, like, obviously, you know, respecting Jesus and your Christianity and stuff like that. But at the same time, you've got you, Natalie. You do like to have a bit of a laugh and mix with different people, you know. But it's that fine line between the two, isn't it? I don't know why they keep talking about Cosmic Kitty.
I don't know.
Oh, never mind. I think they want me to go back in a channel and talk to her, but I'm not. I'm not going to do it. I'm sorry. I'm not. I've unsubbed from everything that way now because it's negativity in my life. I don't want it. Oh, I think that's a delivery. 1 minute.
Christopher Crumpet. Good boy. He is a good boy. Aren't you? Yeah. Not when you're trying to kick Bella, though. Have to stop doing that. God not be happy.
What time
No,
are you going live, Nat?
8
Sorry,
o'clock.
Aggie.
Bed.
8 o'clock. Are you staying live much longer, Haggy?
I'll stay on for about 5 hours.
About 5. Okie doke. Jen's
Not
gone, hasn't she? She's got some chores to do. I'm just going to go down. I need to go and get this parcel and put some bins out. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Hi, Mum.
Why? You're not going to die.
Yeah, because Bella's trying to lick my hand. If he licks, we'll fine.
Oh, you're so cute. Take your
Okay.
plate into the kitchen, Christopher, when you've done. Good boy. That's it. Put it near the sink. That's it. Good boy. You are a good boy. He's so obedient. I love them at that age.
I like children that are good.
Yeah, when they're younger, they're mostly good, aren't they?
Depends.
It's when they get a bit older, start getting rebellious, answering
Yeah.
back. You ever watch Netflix? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do,
I know you do, Christopher. Good bugger.
I haven't watched
Give a
it for
kiss.
a long time.
Give Mum a kissy. Oh, give me a kiss. I'm getting Christopher a kiss and cuddle. Bugger off, Bella. She jumps up getting jealous.
Lick me in the eye.
She wants a cuddle. Stroke her. She likes you, Christopher. Stroke her.
He almost licked my eye. I'm getting on the sofa. I'm not stroking her anymore. It's scary. Scary dog. If he touches my
Ella, stop chewing on my toes. Get off my toes.
Get out.
Hi! No!
Told you. Told you.
Ankle snapper.
Told you. What?
Christopher, don't do that to Bella. Be nice to Bella. I was going for a cigarette.
Hello, Can. Is that Canto? The real Canto?
Yeah, should be. What, in the chat?
Yeah.
I don't know, I can't see him. Let me have a look. Yeah, that's the real Canto. You coming up, Canto?
I'll put the link in for him. Hold on.
He's nice, he is. He's on at nice, the guys.
Yeah.
I'm doing a Bible study tonight, so if it's going to be my stream tonight, Canto, I'm going to study Isaiah. All right.
Okay.
Oh, he's got to run some errands.
I'm back now.
Canto was in the chat.
Oh yeah, I just saw him. Nice to see you, Canto. You've been a bit quiet for a couple of days. I hope you're okay. I know he's popped up now and again. Hope you're feeling okay. Sometimes people just want a little bit of a break, don't they?
Yeah.
Watching films, whatever they do.
Did you know on
Ella.
this day in 1960, on the 5th of March, Elvis Presley left the US Army after 2
Wow.
years service? Just a random fact from me.
Yeah, then.
Are you
Are you just going like... Go on.
Eh?
Sorry. Go on, Haggis, what was you saying?
You disappeared yesterday when I got my other solar made.
Oh, and it's pretty that. Lovely that.
That's two-tone.
Is that with the eyeshadow? Did you use some eyeshadow for that? For the
Yeah.
painting, or? Okay. That's lovely that. It's pretty. You've done a good job with them.
I want to talk to Meep because I want him to be there for my Bible study.
How can you get hold of him, Nat? You got
Email.
email? Because he's like a good person to reference to, isn't he? And because he knows the Bible well, and he's really good at how he like gets things across to other people. What's the word? He can articulate well. That being if he's not tired, because if he's tired, he struggles, doesn't he?
I've got a Chihiro.
Oh, well, I mean, I just got a call now. Oh, there's always something, isn't there? I'm backing him.
Oh, she'll be back in a minute. The battery's probably died or the internet.
You know, I should do a practice on my thingy channel. On my other channel.
Yeah, what's that for?
Studying Isaiah, reading Isaiah.
Yeah, that would be good.
You got my other channel?
Is it Batty Natty?
No, it's Love Shine a Light Through Jesus.
No, I haven't got that one. You've still got Batty Natty one. Or is
How many
that
books is in Isaiah? I need to see how many books are in Isaiah. So I can
Shit!
so I don't,
Let's see. Go have a look.
I'm not going to do them all in one stream because there's 66.
Oh, 66. I was
What
going
could
to
I
do.
divide it by? I could divide it by 6, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Then I could do 11 chapters each
Yeah.
stream. Then I'll do it in a week then, won't I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a reading and I want to see how long it'll take.
Yeah.
I'll be back in. I'll see you later tonight, guys. I'm gonna go and do a reading.
What, on your other channel?
Yeah.
Well, put
Just to
the
get
link
some.
in.
Just to get some practice.
All right.
Yeah. Let me get you the channel. I just read. Christopher, turn that down, baby. There's a good lad.
I don't know why I can.
Here's the channel, anyway.
Yeah, chuck it in the chat. I'm gonna go and read you.
I put it in the private chat. I don't know if you can put it in the thingy chat. This is my practice channel, so I'll just be reading Isaiah for now. So,
All right.
alright, see you later. Bye.
All right. Bye. Okay, everybody, we're gonna go over and raid Natalie and give her some support and encouragement. Thanks for tuning in, guys, and I will catch you on the next live stream. God bless you all, and I will catch you on the next stream.